J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
is 56-32, and the 80 ride is 32 ride, also 8 ride at the Carroll. Number 5 is the number maker. Maker up, move on to a 7 mix open man down the back straight. We're rolling 2 riders moving on this time around. The day with 13 riders. Over 2 first rack of 7 down third. They're gonna take it. Just turn 2 riders. The G until that's your rain at 6. G-bike, hold on. G-bike, hold on at the line. Urana moving up to number 6. Says the motor number. How about 4? Hayes, Smith, Gray, Willen, and Hines. In and out of your last turn. This squad's running out on point. Got to be the blue cheetah. Smith on the top side. Your national 28 and your 19 ride. Hayes, both moving on. 8 is number down that third straightaway there. Roll. Avendana, Roberts, Hansberger, Passwit, and Kutra. And your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to a 9-10 mixed open semi. Main event, 3 by and National Age Group 6. The goal up 3 of Camden Roberts, National Age Group 6 of Passwitz. Automoto number Tomlinson, Kutras, and Barnes. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. 9-10 mixed open coming back at me right there. In and out of down that final straightaway. 9 by. Get on, ain't got to be Zoo Boogie. Cup 2 going to slide by at the line. That's Kutras. Moving on with Barnes. Moto number 9. 10 is the moto number Grimes, Gabois, Shoemaker, Hammer, and Smith. Got to be the Warrior Princess for the on the 2 cup. You're going to get that. I don't know. 2 spots in that 7 button. Johan, Doherty, and Anderson 28. Train and 37. The last rack of 11 mix 4 riders in the here. Tilly 5 and out of your last turn. 8 and out on point right there. Got to be Addison Spencer doing it for factory 0 9 back to the line. Spencer and the 43 ride of Tilly. And the moto 13. 14 is the moto number down that third. They're rolling. Calabrese, Delvec, Jordan, Emmett, and Clyde. In my colors got to Martin come back in my direction on a Friday afternoon. 2 bike run at the sub into the 49 volt of Alex and 16 the moto number 630 make looking for tack. Quentin and like running out when it turn the bikes and peace. Third way number 4 coming back. Rock 1 on and go. Oh, there comes Toxic Colors. Peterson on by Peterson for right 2 and 3. 8 is the number on that third. They run set open. Village Dobe Last five bike, one bike in tow, going to be two step and Carter Burkholder both on. Littell, Martinez, Griffith, Ludzik, Zoe, and Caputo, and an Aaron coming back in direction. Gold Cup colors. And out right now, going to Gold Cup. Got to be Littell. Littell down on the 5 out of the clutch. Griffith 0 through automotive 19. 20 is the number. How about Warner, Grill, Alter, Fink, and Rallid? I got the kid Warner Auto Crew coming back at me on the national age group 13. Got the 66 side and two. Here comes the 4x66 on a new one. That's moving on with the moto number 20. 21 is number 11 for Gatto, Williams, Wallace, and Rowitz. And out of Noah Williams, to Williams, got the bike in his hip pocket. Done. Williams. Moto 21, 22. Moto number Hart, Hevner, Walter, Canudis, and he got to be Tommy going full field on the radio. Out of Pittsburgh, P. coming back. Bruni going to lock it down in the 119 ride. Hevner. Lyles via Albright in and out of Rift Handlers on the top side right back at me. Page. Ball comes on 2 out of 23. 20 goes your number looking for women. On the 1 national 65 and your national cartel on photo 24 25 out on number 15 16 open back riders in the mix will go straight event. Wirtz, Cole, Schmidt, and Sutherland top 2 this time around. 6 bike move on. How about Holden, Drinkards, and Palmore 15 got the top side out on as down that third and turn back my direction. Radical on 2. So it's going to be Drinkard and Rhodes, 17 bike, 18 bike, both moving on. 27, moto number 125, and 4 riders in the mix today. How about Gomez, Mann, Albro, and Serini? In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Got to be the Z-Man, doing it for Claiborne Crew. Hey, Mayor Bunt, I know you're out there listening today. Z-Man's moving on. Moto 27. Some Pregley and Dean. No, last one down that third straightaway, dude. The summer 5 ride will get the ace. 138 ride. Decenio, and I said that wrong. Say it for me. DeCiano, thank you, sir. Anthony, and back on the DC. And he not rode his bike. He did a finish line. Big wheels rolling, coming back at me right there. Got pass with big wheels roll, little touch, Gray, Pierce, Windows, and Salter in and out of turn number 2 there, pulling down that third straightaway. I got to be Pierce, doing it for the Factory Cyclecraft crew out of Palm Coast, Florida, coming back at me. Ellie on the top side. She's out in the clean air, coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 1. One more spot right there. Going to be the District 4, the Crazy Cat, Kalani Gray for the Wicked crew out of Moto 30. 31 is the number on the track now. How about a Searfalls, a Sweet, a Green, a Manville, a Tales of Honor, and a Happens Up. Coming back at me on the top side. Got to be Crazy Leg Searfalls. Going to lock it down on the 1. Your national number 5 ride. Doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. Got to be Danica Appenzeller. Moto 31. 32 is the moto number looking for Jelly. Moto Dennis Wilson, Kennedy, and Boyan. Landon Shark doing it for the Alpha crew. Running on finish. We're home and back to the Big Sky. We're going to roll on a Friday afternoon. Hey, Chad Powers. They're listening on my web today. Moving on with the Alpha Moto 32. 33 is the moto number down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Calabrese, Mathis, Jones, Custer, and Herrera coming in the missile. 1, 2, G, and Voice. 34 is the moto number on the track. This time around, I'm looking for Kelleher, Switch, Cheryl, and Leakey. Yeah, got to her. And Leakey done out of Phoenix, Arizona on Supercross. Coming back out in a hurry. E-Bike, a Leak, 46 ride. A Cheryl, 1 and 34. 35 is the moto number on the track. Full rack of these. It's 15 girl cruisers. Burger, Barnhart, Pulaski, American, Werner, Styler, Nelson, and Raleigh. Yeah. Niederberger getting it done on the one. Coming back. And we got Pac-Man on that 2 spot. Room for one more. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Lotus Stotler. So Niederberger, Nelson, Stotler. 1, 2, 3. Allman on. 35, 36. Number 20-year-old ladies down that third straight. Flynn, Smith, Slaughterback, Wall, Massey, and Francis coming right for 3 riders this time around. 17 ride out going Schlotterbeck, then and 1. Schlotterbeck, Mexico, go 1, 2, 3 out of 36. 37 is the number on the track. 31. Robeson, single 5 second my direction. Sports color. Jumps got to be the lawyer Robeson doing it on 1. The 19. Try to Whopper and Merlin go 1, 2, and 3. 30. Warner and Woodburn. Oh, yeah. Back in direction. Got to be Woodburn. There comes the F-bomb. The 11 bike making Cifuentes and Woodburn. Cifuentes will slide and take the win. We'll come back. The moto 38. 9 is the number on the track this time. 36, 40-year-old lady who's looking for one straight to the main event. Gotti, Murphy, Frank, and Stray. Get it down. Is the moto down that straight away. Coming back at me on the top side. So, all right, 46, 50-year-old cruiser on track this time. Badania, Gebhardt, Moore, and Sinan. You got to be the check doing for the zone. Out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, coming back at me right there. Badania got her eyes on the prize. She's going to punch her ticket straight into a main event. That's the best part. Looking good is feeling good. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers looking for Bonet, Cox, Theolugo, and Kaminsky. Yeah. And now the last turn. Got to be Kaminsky on the top side with a table right before the finish line. She's going to 360 or she got there. Marge moving on. Kaminsky. 42. 43. Until right. Your last time coming back in. Whole bunch of yours. And the sixth round. 43, 44. Number big. Keep on rolling. More like a little. We got 15 right in the middle. Then under cruiser. Second right. And now the last turn coming back in my direction. We're going to go winding it back through the section in my direction. Top two looking like this. Going to be the 8 ride and 57. Williams and Redmond. $45 is your motor. Last round, 7 and under cruise. How about Honeycutt? Waterford and they're side by side in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Look like in the zone. 2 spot, 52, 161, 126 to the top spot, 160. Is the motor number on the page. Great main event. Look, Martinez, Burger, let's say, Rasta, Hardy, and last turn rate in action coming back at me. Two moving this time around. Glass and Bar doing it for 100 nutrition. Moving on up to 6. 47 is the number coming in that. Like Jefferson, Smith, and Matty, and popping up to the down that back straight over the other squared on the show. Look like it sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be the Outlaw as they turn and burn down that second straight away. Out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Yes, getting it done on got Outlaw on that 2. Looking for riders. Friday afternoon in Severn, Maryland. Coming back to me on the top line right there. Brad runs. Going to get done on the wood. Here comes the 7 bike on the charge. Snag 9. Hold on and move on. Big Smitty geek, but Outlaw punching it. 8 is the number. And Greg. Oh, yeah. His bike shot at the top. Going to be the one bike can come and slide on by. 849 is the mother number. Share, Fish, Goggins, and Windows. Yeah. Impact colors. Got to be Porky Fisher doing it on the top side out of Henderson. 6 ride. He got the 6 right in his hip pocket. Jumping jacks. Slide on by for the extreme team. Fisher comes back on the 2. Profile extreme colors moving on with the impact ride out of 49. Oh, yeah. Chad, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web today. Pump to you, sir. Williams, Aga, Gorbatok, Bryce, and Gatto. 12 bike on the top side. Got to be 007 Bryce and the Gold Cup 1 ride of the Cheetah Williams. The Moto 50. 51 is the Moto number 10-year-old cruisers on the track this time around. How about Montjoy, Warner, Conti, Trumpeter, Dowd, and Paul Warner. Get done for the crew coming back at me on the top side. Nag ride gonna lock down. Morhuff, Ratledge, Mill, Solberg, and Greenwell. And turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. You know who gonna be Green on the top side. Oh, yeah, Greenwell got the Black Army. Pocket turn around. Main company coming in a hurry. Another team ride trying to get snag 7 9. No bike going to nag 7. Marhopper getting in there with Greenwell. Mina will for round 2. 53 is the number 11 cruisers in and out your fire. Coming back at me. Top side. Got to do the wild man hit. 3 wide on the hip coming back. You know you on 2 3 will be CMK Coach Martin. getting in there with Leland Hicks. 12-year-old cruisers, riders going straight to the main event. 12 riders in the mix today. Mathis, Rollins, and Cole. Taylor Cole doing it for the Helen crew on the top side. 5 rod going to get on the one by John 2 side. On the motor. 4 is the motor. Out of Powder Springs, Georgia. The two about their toss. Automotive. 80 is the motor number 4. 13 cruisers. Riders in the mix today. First 5 out is Walter. Cooper Campbell doing it for the 09 crew. Campbell going to lock down on the 1-8 bike. Here comes the next 8 bike. Will and move on. Logan Busson. Moto 56. 57 is the number. How about in deep stuff? In my direction, 10 dealers. Got to be men on that side. He's going to down on 1, 2, and 9 ride. Totally. Here, down that third way they're rolling. Impact colors. Got to be cash money. Hobson. Hobson coming at me. Top. I got Helsel on the 2. Hobson. Helsel both moving on. Good luck, you. OTA and Hancock. Ask. There's one on that Vecchio on 3 rides. Hancock. Moto. On the upside with the 2 ride. Sweet and smoky bronze. One. Top 3 moving to the main event. How about Kyle Mangan, Case, Nelson, Jansen, come in. This one over. Back to the 2. Got room for 3. And the 1 ride. Mangan back on the spot. Or how about a quarterback? Billy Power and yeah, got my and back. Gonna mess and 4 ride gonna hold on. That's Bauer doing it for East Coast side. Maris and Bauer. Oh, 6 event for these guys. Mooney, Williams, Smith, and there. Getting it done on the top side of the PBS. Powers Bike Shop comes moving on with the 20 ride. Look at that. And Cat. Good to see you back, Mr. Thurwitcher. Moving on with Mr. Williams out of Moto 65. 66 is the Moto number 26. 30-year-old cruisers. Gould, Vargo, Higgins, Filipponi, and Matthews. Top 2 going straight to a 26-30 cruiser. Main event 66 is that number. Coming back in my Mag 5 ride. Next gen colors with a 55 ride. Vargo and Higgins. Whole lot of 5s moving on out of Moto 66. 67 is the Moto number 31. 35 cruisers looking for Markey, Hill, Smith, Skutnik, Phillips, and Right, going to run the show back in my direction. Joshua Phillips doing it for Hydrogen Profile and Fly out of Davenport, Florida. Gold Cup 1, the 134. And Carroll on as well. Is the number on track. David Grubb, Oldham, and Carter. Dwayne Carter getting it done on it. They turn coming back at it. Make it Charlie David. Charlie. And the nag 6. Oldham and Carter moving on with Davis. The moto 68, 69 is the moto number 41, 45 Cruisers, Baccaro, Funk, Hardman, Ames, and Swap. Away there and coming 7 bike. Got to be double Funk with Big Wayne Hardman. They're going to go 1 and 2. 7 by 9 bike. Both moving on. $70 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway. Big boys in there. It's 46 50-year-old Cruisers. How about so? DeLeon, Lenyaka, Ramon, Gonzalez, and World up 2 going straight to a main event in this one. 3 rider breakaway down that back straightaway going right here. Cup Gold Cup. That's that one. Morgan and Wolf. 7-year-old novice, 8 riders in the mix today. More little tykes and their little bikes. Top 3 moving straight on to a main event. Looking for Cooper, Medor, Jenkins, Grimes, Solberg, Medor, Campbell, and Williams. 2-2-3 ride. Got to be little man Jenkins. Gold Cup 1 ride. Solberg. Oh, I lost a 4:13 at the line. 4:98 bike. Right place, right time. Medor. That was a 2:23 Gold Cup 1 in the 4:98. Okay. Kraus, Sinnen, and Swagger, 9-year-old novice. One rider moving on this time around 36 bike. The Turtle on the top side. Swagger's moving on. The moto, 78, 79 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old novice. They're going downtown into number 1. One rider moving straight on to a main event in this one. Looking for Anderson, Johansson, Cleaver, and Perez. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they head down that back straightaway? Look like it's Teddy Perez out of Silver Springs, Maryland, running the show on the 1 as they make their way in and out of the J&R turn. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I believe I got Perez, Anderson running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. One rider moving straight on to a 10-year-old Navi main event. Coming back at me, it's still Perez on the top side. Got Anderson on the 2. Teddy going to punch his ticket on to a main event. 80 is your moto number, making their way around right now. How about Mills, Cogwin, and Adams? Single file down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 11-year-old Navi's Total Point Racing on a Friday afternoon. Coming back in my direction. First round, going to go down just like this. 176 ride. Coggin going to hold on to that 1 spot. 67 ride. Mills will get the 2. Adams will come back on the 3. In Total Point Racing, moto number 80. 81 is the moto number more. Total Point Racing out on the track right now. 12-year-old Navi's looking for Gilliam, Bear, and Donahue. Yeah. Lead ride in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me right there. 106 bike. Got to be Carter Gilliam. Gilliam going to put an ace in his pocket. Got to be Gage Bauer on that 2 spot. Going to be Riley Donahue on the 3. That's it. Out of Moto 81. 81-2 is the moto number 13-year-old Navi's this time around. Total Point Racing for Hardy, Van Houten, and Griffith. In and out of your last turn, lead rider coming back at me in a hurry. I lost 1 down that back straightaway over there. 221 ride. Griffith going to come back to me with the ace. Rocket Racing Colors. Got to be Van Houten on that 2 spot. Checking on Ashley Hardy out there just beyond the dog leg on that first straightaway. We'll take a pause in the racing action. I want to remind everybody, no race day registration tomorrow. We go right into racing at 9 o'clock Saturday morning. So any registration that needs to be done needs to be taken care of before the end of today's racing today. So again, reminder, no practice tomorrow morning, directly into racing at 9 a.m. So if you haven't already signed up for tomorrow's action, get it done today before the racing ends. Still checking on our downrider back there. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Severn, Maryland this weekend. The USA BMX National Train keeps on rolling. Next weekend, Rockford, Illinois, Midwest Nationals coming at you. Make your plans to attend. We got a whole lot of racing action to go between now and next weekend, but apprising you of the situation. USA BMX Racewear in the house this weekend. Get over to see Big D and the boys. Get your event t-shirts, USA BMX Racewear. Get over, check them out. On 2 Wheels and J&R Bicycles vending this weekend. Get over there, support the companies that support your BMX racing addiction. Also, Church in the Dirt coming at you this Sunday, right down here at the finish line, 7:15 a.m. They'll do a non-denominational service at the finish line. That's Church in the Dirt, Sundays at 7:15, coming to a national finish line near you. concession stands open. They've got hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers. They got veggie burgers. They got hot dogs. I think they got cheese steaks. But you know what? When I see Charlie, I know what they always are going to have in that concession stand, and that's an ice cream sandwich. That's the good stuff right there. So head on over to concession. Get your munch on. Make sure you and your riders are staying hydrated. It's going to be hot and humid all weekend long. Get in the shade when you can. When you can't get in the shade, make sure you got liquid in your hand. Staying hydrated. Down rider is getting up. That's Miss Ashley Hardy. Give Ashley a hand. You know you're in good hands when you got the Tiffany Huber show out there checking on you. I'm probably going to pick on Tiffany a little bit when I say this, but I'm going to say she's a little bit familiar with how it goes picking someone up on the track. Let's just say I know she has a little experience being the picked up one. But that's because she knows how to go fast. So I want to thank the EMTs out here this weekend for taking care of all of our racers. They always do a bang-up job, so we'll get Miss Ashley checked on. Hope to see her back in round 2. Back to the captain we'll go. 82 is the moto number, locked and loaded up on top of the hill. 14-year-old Navies. Gate goes down. Gate's got the pop. Shelton out on the outside. Here goes Lee. Lee going to go white line shopping. Oh, yeah. Still Gates trying to hold that inside line. Gates got Shelton out on the outside shoulder. Gates, Shelton, 1 and 2. Lee in that 3 spot. Oh, yeah, Gates still holding on. Shelton still pressing the pace. Jillian going to slide on by now. I got Shelton on the top side. Gates on the 2. Lee in that 3 spot as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah, Shelton running the show. Lee now into that 2 spot. Gates back to the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Jillian. She's going to pick up the first round ace with the shiny side upright. Jamin Lee going to come back on that 2 spot. Keon Gates gets the 3 out of Moto 82. 83 is the Moto number 15-year-old Navies Moore. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. How about Marchoni, Burns, and Reed? 3 riders, 3 rounds. Low Points takes the win on the day. Coming back at me right now, Shane Reed going to get the first round ace. It goes Reed, Burns, and Marchoni going to come by at the line for the 2 spot. Burns will slide back to the 3. Moto 83. 84 is the moto number. How about Van Dyke, Barnhart, Hill, and Colton? 1 rider going to a 1720 Navi main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me right here. Morgan Barnhart got the Gold Cup 2. Time to shine colors. Running on point. Barnhart going to get it done and move on out of Moto 84. 85, Atkins, Conley, Neverett, Harrison, and Bloomer. Oh, yeah. 1 rider moving on out of that 41-45 Navi. Group 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. I got 2 riders and a breakaway as they're heading down that last straightaway. 3-5-4. Got to be Harrison. Going to get it done on the 1. 3-1-0 bike. Atkins comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers. Moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 46 50-year-old Navies. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. How about Hancock, Austin, Bonet, Meyer, Beasley, and Chanson? Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action. Top 2 going to the show. Coming back at me right there. 3-0-4 ride. Chan Shin going to punch a ticket along with the 288 ride of Adam Austin. The Moto 86. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track this time around. I got 8 riders looking for 3 spots in a Friday afternoon main event. How about Cypher, Van Gelder, Kilger, Miller, Zimmerman, Reynolds, Sherrill, and Lavoie? In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 130 bike. Got to be Kellen Miller. Miller going to lock it down on the 112 bike. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds in the zone. Reynolds will slide by Nag 18 ride to James Sherrill. Picking up that 3. So Reynolds, Miller, Sherrill go 1, 2, and 3 out of moto. 87, 88 is the moto number. More little tykes in their little bike. 6-year-old intermediates this time around. I got 12 riders in the mix. First 6. Cooper, Sinan, Cole, Zulke, Carroll, and Palmer. They're single file in and out of your final turn. Back in my direction. Nag 9, Anthony Cooper doing it out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Cooper going to lock down a spot with the 108 ride of Caden Carroll out of moto 88. 89, how about Olson, Williams, Dalsis, Stachersky, Perfetto, and Jesenowski. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Christopher Olson doing it on the top side for S-Squared, Maryland. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Swapping spots on 2 and 3. Coming back at me. Still Olson on the top side. 86 ride. Got to be Stachersky. Stachersky going to take it over at the stripe. Stachersky and Olson both moving on. 90 is the moto number down that third straightaway at 7-year-old intermediates this time around. 17 riders in the mix. First group coming at me right here. Burkhart, Peck, Miller, Hanson, Ramos, and Gerhardy. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Brecken Miller getting it done on the 201 ride of Ethan Ramos on the 2. The moto 90. 91 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. They're rolling, looking for Millard, Kilger, Atkins, DiBernardo, Heflin, and Gainey. Top 2 moving on to that 7-year-old intermediate semi. Main event. Oh, yeah. Good one going on right here. We're going to turn and burn out of the JNR turn down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 91 bike. I got Gainey sitting on that 2 spot. He's got an inside line. Going to take a peek in and out of that final turn. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. 103 ride. Millard on the top side. 91 ride of Gainey on the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto. 91. 92 is the moto number on the track. How about Shank, Strong, Salzgiver, Ziegler, and Addison? Gold Cup 1, got to be TJ Addison doing it for LTR out of Perry Hall, Maryland. Oh, yeah, coming back at me on the top side right there. Gold Cup 1 colors, running the show, 21 ride. Going to be Salzgiver on that 2 spot, 16 ride, a Strong. Salzgiver going to edge Strong at the line and move on. The moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates this time around, 15 riders in the mix. First rack of 5. How about Perez, Matty, Galfo, Lake, and Forney? 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Gold Cup colors on the move. Killer Cam running the show, though. 61 bike. Got to be the Big Hoss. Big Hoss and Killer Cam moving on out of moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. How about Hardbarger, Geraldo, Martinez, Simplice, and Reed? Oh, lost one down that third straightaway. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 25 ride. The Moto Hornet, Simplice. Going to punch his ticket with the 190 ride of the Lil Beast Martinez. The Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. How about Childress, Fulton, Talley, Paul, and Roberts? Single file down that third straightaway. They're rolling 2 more spots in that 8-year-old intermediate semi. Main event. Here we go. In and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe through the section. They're rolling. 32 bike. 30 bike. Make it out on point. Got to be Noah Paul. Paul and the 100 ride of the Aviator, Aiden Fulton. The moto 95. 96 is the moto number. Turning the page. 9-year-old intermediates. 11 riders in the mix. First 6 right here. Darty, Moore, Grimes, Sutton, Williams, and we got a P with a whole lot of letters after it. You can tell me how to say it. We'll just go with P-R-A, pray. Coming back at me, 72 ride. Grimes going to lock it down on the 1. The 11 bike, the 10-man Moore picking up that 2 spot. On the moto 96. And Gavin, if you want to tune me on how to say that last name, I'll be happy to try and get it right before the weekend's over. 97 is the moto number. How about Donahue, Turnback, Hammer, Avendano, and Graybill? Oh, yeah, 120 ride running out on point. Got to be TJ Turnbach. Turnbach in the 143 ride of the P-Dog Hammer. The moto 97, 98 is the moto number. 10-year-old intermediates this time around. They got semi. Main event, 17 riders in the mix. First rack right here. Shoemaker, Trinka, Harrison, Norris, Hansberger, and Bim. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me on the top side right there. 10 bike. Going to be Autumn Bim getting it done on the one. Autumn's moving on with the 83 ride. A Hansberger. Got a moto 98. 99 is your moto number on the track. Looking for Arnold, Roberts, Gates, Beck, Hagner, and Atkins. Top two moving on to a 10-year-old intermediate semi. Main event coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Camden Roberts. Roberts going to get it done with the 84 ride of the Cricket Hagner. And a moto 99. 100 is the moto number. Looking for Tomlinson, Solberg, Pumphrey, Agee, and Turnahan. Oh, yeah, they're 3 wide down that third straightaway, looking for 2 10-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Coming back at me right now. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 189 ride. Got to be Pumphrey. Pumphrey and the 6 bike of Solberg. Got a moto 100. 101 is the moto number. Looking for Reed, Papaspanos, Rummel, Bricker, Griffith, Ellis, and Craig. 2 11-year-old intermediates going on to a main event. Coming back at me right there, running the show through the section. 56 or a 36 ride. Got to be Griffith. Griffith and the 26 of Ellis. Moto 101. 102, DeVilbus, Hankey, Zucchino, Newcomb, Hardy, Broughton, and Midkiff. Last turn race in action. 2 more spots. An 11-year-old intermediate main event up for grabs right here. 95 bike. Going to lock it down. That's Landon Hardy. Hardy going to get a spot with the 153 ride. Alec Broughton. Moto 102. 103 is the moto number. Turning the page. 12-year-old intermediates. 15 riders in the mix. They got semi. Main events. Poyce, Black, Simpson, Riley, and Tabinsic. Last straight race in action. Coming back at me on the top side. 119 ride. Got to be Corbin, Black, and the 289 ride. Alan Poist. Poist goes by the line. Poist and Black both moving on. Richter, Brown, Coppage, Tilley, and Geraldo. More 12-year-old intermediates in and out of your final turn. 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here as they turn for home. 155 ride. The Renegade, Richter on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. 43, 26, 26 going to slide by. That's Matty Brown delivering out of moto 104. 105 is the moto number. How about Newcomb, Toth, Marchoni, Dowling, and Weaver. Last 2 spots in that 12-year-old intermediate semi-main event to be decided right here in round number 1. 75 ride on the top side. Got to be Marchoni. Marchoni and the 37 ride, a Weaver. Moto 105. 106 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates. They got 8 riders in the mix. The top 3 going straight to a main. Meter, Connor, Matthews, Cox, Alvarez, Emmett, Cox, and Kreis. Oh, yeah, 19 bike. Ethan Meyer, 117. And the 5. Meyer, Connor, and Emmett go 1, 2, and 3. And a 106. 107 is your moto number. How about Conley? Winkovic, Schreiner, and Del Vecchio coming back at me on the top side right there. Levi getting it done on the 149 bike. Going to get the first round ace. Peyton gets the 2. Colby gets the 3. The moto 107. 108 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old intermediates. 8 riders in the mix. Top 3 go straight to a main event. Saylor, Scotsco, Sevlin, Grice, Heflin, Fisher, Markham, and Alexson. Coming back at me on the top side right there, 37 bike. Got to be Austin Heflin. Heflin, 57 ride of Scotsco, and the 89 ride of the Duck Boys, Sevlin. All moving on. At a 108, 109 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old intermediates. How about Goins, Romanowski, Taito, Bradshaw, Petrovic, Winkos, and Anderson. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 16-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Jackson Anderson doing it out of Miller Place, New York. Coming back at me on the top side. 44 bike. Going to punch a ticket. I'm looking for 2 more. Look like it's going to be the 138 and the 181. Winkos and Taito. Moving on. 109. 110, 17, 20 intermediates, 3 riders to a main event looking for Cormier, Barnett, Baccaro, Parsons, Beasley, Wood, and Carosone. Oh, yeah, 59 bike running out on point 69, make it a Barnett. 36 and the 12. Baccaro and Carosone all moving on out of 1-1-0. 111 is the moto number 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 3 riders going straight to a main in this one. Huffman, Senna, Otto, Atha, Matthews, Smith, Moore, and Boyer. Side by side down that last straightaway. Senna and the 956 with the 290 ride. So Senna, Smith, Otto all moving on. Out of 111. 112 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for 36, 40-year-old intermediate. 7 riders in the mix. Top 3 going straight on to a main event. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Scordo, DeHaven, Campbell, Tarvis, Geraldo, Kilger, and Ziegler. Starting to sort things out. Oh, I lost the 2 and 3 spot riders. So it's anybody's game now as they turn and burn, heading down that 3rd straightaway. Checking on our down riders. Lead ride coming back at me on the top side right here. 63 bike. Campbell going to lock down a spot on the 1. Gold Cup 1 of Geraldo. 77 ride at Tarvis. All moving on. There's Kilger and Ziegler. So checking on Scordo and DeHaven over in turn number 2. Check out the Instagram while he's keeping images up all weekend long. Keep track of the racing action if you're not watching on YouTube or the Facebook page. Like I say, Wally's going to keep you up to date over there on the Instagram. All the hot still shots, little video action every now and then. Check it out, USA BMX Instagram page. Hey, give Scordo and DeHaven a hand. No, really? Dude, there we go. Thank you. Somebody recognizes that falling down doesn't feel real good. 41, 45-year-old intermediates going downtown. We're rolling. Vrolik, Emick, Alvarez, Kramer. Big boys in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Whole lot of bright colors on a Friday afternoon. Cats wearing pink, orange, and red. It looks like right there, getting it done on the top side. Got a whole lot of day glow rolling on the 2. Man, oh man, here we go. Got the shades on as they turn for home. Bright bikes coming at me in a hurry. 140, 42 ride. Going to be Vrolik getting it done on the 1. Kramer coming back on the 2, but Vrolik take the transfer. At a 113. 114 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old intermediates. 8 riders in the mix today. Oh, yeah, top 3 moving on. Wolford, Baglieri, Avery, Palmer, Comsey, Quentin, Manville, and Smart. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 32 by Quentin. Going to lock down that top spot. 22 by Comsey. Gets the 2. The 385 ride of Wolford comes back on the 3 out of 114. 115 is the moto number on the track now. 51 and over intermediates. Tomolo, Lade, Thompson, Meter, Xavier, Courtney, Stachersky, and Thomas. Top 3 going to the show. Here we go. Last turn race in action. Oh, man, I saw a cat look to go 3-1 right there. Xavier trying to punch his ticket. Gold Cup 3 trying to hold on. Stachersky, 121, going to get in there on the top side. So that's Thompson. Stachersky gets the 2. Xavier gets the 3 for your transfers out of 115. So the 121. The N and the Gold Cup 3 all moving on. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go racing down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Looking for Southwell, Hardy, Shelby, and Burkholder. Oh, yeah, I got the Giant on the top side as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me, Southwell. Got the pigtails flying in the wind. Sprocket Rocket colors out of Mableton, Georgia. Nag Sick Tried. Going to punch her ticket and move on to a main event. 117 is the moto number on the track right now. 7-year-old girls. Oh, yeah, 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Windows, Campbell, Hines, George, and Willen. 09 colors running the show in and out of your last turn. Got to be Brooklyn Campbell. Gold Cup 1 coming back at me on the 1. I got room for 2 this time around. Campbell going to lock down that top spot. She's going to be moving on 20 bike. Zoe Hines going to pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 117. 118 is the moto number. How about Swap, Snyder, Dowdy, and Smith? Down that third straightaway there, rolling Reggie's colors. Got to be Swap sitting on that 2 spot. She's going to go shopping in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me on the top side. Look like it's the Nightmare Dowdy getting it done on the 1. Dowdy got Swap in 2. Dowdy, Swap, Snyder coming back at me. Nag 6 going to slide by. That's Smith and Dowdy going 1 and 2. Moto 118. 119 is the moto number. 8-year-old girls on the track. 7 riders in the mix today. Shoemaker, Urena, Salter, Biskupski, Gray, Smith, and Mejia. Top 3 moving on this time around. Coming back at me. Mejia getting it done on the 1. There comes the Blue Cheetah, Smith. Smith going to slide by Mejia. Goes back to the 2. I got room for 1 more. Coming back at me right there. Nag 9 ride. Biskupski picks up that 3 spot. Moto 119. 120 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old girls. How about Bruni, Kopetsky, Smith, Gabois, and Barnes? Single file in and out of your last turn. Oh, Gabois makes the move right there. Impact Colors going to slide back to that 2 spot. Got to be Barnes. I got Gabois, Barnes. They're going to come back 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 120. 121 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls this time around looking for Cole, Pierce, Passwitz, Kutras, Smith, and Kutras. Got to be the Ant getting it done on the 1. Alex doing it for the Black Crown Army as she turns and burns out of number 2. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me in a hurry. Passwitz got Cole in the hip pocket. I got Passwitz. I got Cole. I got the Gold Cup 3 of Smith. Top 2 will be Passwitz and Cole, both moving on. 122 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old girls this time around. I'm looking for George, Spencer, Lacey, Appenzeller, Tilly, Wenzel, and Tilly. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 09 colors, running out on point. Got to be Spencer. A-Bike getting it done on the 1. Got Appenzeller on that 2 spot. Got room for 1 more this time around. 13 Bike going to hold on to that 3 spot. Tongue out Tilly. Moving on with Appenzeller and Spencer. At a 122. 123 is your moto number. 12-year-old girls this time around. I'm looking for Wilson, Cafferty, Manville, Miller, Davis. Oh, yeah, 2 girls going straight to a main event in this one. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Remix colors out on point. Got to be the entertainer, Jenna Miller. Miller going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, got PBS colors. Going to be Davis on that 2 spot. I got Miller. I got Davis. Coming back at me, single file. 2 riders going straight to a 12-year-old girls main event. Miller going to lock it down on the 1. Davis comes back on the 2. At a moto 123. Thank you. Sweet, Burrian, Searfoss, DiBernardo, and Zavaner. In and out of your last turn, Searfoss got the velocity ride, running out on point. Got the Landon Shark for the Alpha Crew on the 2. So I got the B-Bike and the Nag 1. Both moving on out of 124. Papa Burrian, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web today. Hope you're doing well, Travis. As I know Mama's in attendance today, so I'll swap them out from weekend to weekend. Jones, Transu, Kelleher, Cheryl, Boyd, Sutherland, Custer, and Horn. Coming back at me, the voice. Avery Jones going to get it done on the 1. Your National 98 and your 11 ride. Cheryl and Custer go 1, 2, or make that Transu on the 3. So that was Jones, Cheryl, and Transu. Moto 125. Laughlin, Gish, Mathis, Herrera, Sweet, Jordan, and Leakey. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 14-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1. Tiny G. She's got to get up and go. Herrera trying to get away down that back straightaway. Everybody's after her lunch money. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Supercross colors. Got to be Leakey on that 2 spot. I got Herrera. I got Leakey running 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Look like S squared colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Gish. Leakey going to take this one over back through the section. Leakey, Herrera and the 84 ride of Gish will go 1, 2, and 3 and move on. Number 126, 127, Amaris, Transoon, Nelson, Rowley, Pulaski, and Niederberger. Oh, yeah. Niederberger got the answer right, out on point, coming back at me. Your National 99 ride, C-Bike of Pulaski for the 09 crew on the 2 out of 127. 128, I'm looking for Douglas, Warner, Stotler, Martin, and Christodoulou. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Christodoulou doing it out on point right now. Your National 44 ride. Going to take him in and out of last turn. Coming back at me right there. Christodoulou going to lock it dodown on the 1. One bike comes back on the 2. That's low to Stotler. 128. 129 is the moto number, turning the page. 17, 20-year-old ladies this time around. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. Smith, Jackelson, Bauer, Massey, Tacti, and Winger. Alto colors running out on point. Got to be Tacti. The R ride going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Tacti got the 5 ride of Jackelson in tow. So the R and the 5 both moving on. At 129, 130 is the moto number. How about Worrell, Flynn, Walbert, Schlotterbeck, and Mateko, sorry about that. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 2-rider breakaway going on in this one. We're looking for 2 riders going straight to a 17, 20-year-old ladies main event. 130 is the moto number, 20 bike. Got to be Schlotterbeck getting it done on the 114 ride of Walbert on the 2. Those are your transfers. At a 130, 131 is the moto number down that back straightaway. I got Murphy, Robeson, and Wampler. In and out of turn number 2, third straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah, rider in black on the attack. I got the lawyer sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there, you rock 1. Got to be Murphy. I got Murphy, Robeson, and Wampler. They'll go 1, 2, 3 back to the line out of 131. 132, 31, 40-year-old ladies on the track. Cifuentes, Murphy, Warner, DeLucia, Piatti, and Wordburn. Oh, yeah, 2 hottie, Katie Piatti getting it done on the 1. Got Cifuentes for the Chippendales crew on the 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me right there. Piatti going to lock it down on the 1. Cifuentes going to keep the shiny side upright. Those will be your transfers. At a 132. 133 is the motor down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Last of the ladies on this Friday afternoon. How about Lansing, Gebhardt, Kugler, and Kaminsky? Oh, yeah, Sparky getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me on the top side. Time to shine colors. Local rider going fast. Sparky moving on out of moto 133. Kaminsky got the big smile. Here comes like a backflip or something, right? 134, little tykes, little bike, 6-year-old experts on the track this time around. Hey, before they get back to me, let's have a hand for all of today's lady racers. 6-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. How about Tarvis, Pieper, Petersey, and White? Carson White going beast mode on the top side right now. S-squared color's going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. We're going to dash for the cash. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Petersey going to take a look at it right here. Rock 1 of Pieper trying to hold on at the line. Petersey, Pieper, Rock 1 by an eyelash. Pieper holding on and moving on. At a 134. 135 is the moto number this time around. It's 7-year-old experts. How about Williams, Garber, Redmond, Honeycutt, Doble, Griffith, and Ward? In and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Nag 16 ride. Honeycutt going to lock it down on the 1. The District 15 ride. A Ghost and Garber on that 2 spot. At a 135. Lost a couple down that front straightaway. Got them up and rolling now. Southwell, Waters, Spinda, Hudzik, Allen, Improda, and Montero. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah, S-squared colors running out on point. Got to be Montero as they turn home. National Age Group 15 ride running out on point. Room for one more. The Money Man trying to make it hold. Here comes Improda in a hurry back to the line. Gold Cup 1 Improda going to slide by at the line. The Money Man coming back for round 2. Moto 136. 137 is the moto number down that back straightaway. They're rolling. I'm looking for Smith, Akalopsik, Zulke, Martinez, Burkholder, and Ton. Top two moving on to an 8 expert semi-main event. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me on the top side right there. Lead rider takes a peek over his shoulder as he turns her home. Got to be Big Smitty, Gavin Smith. 3 bike, going to lock it down on the 1. G bike of the Outlaw comes back on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 137. 138, how about Hardy, Bruns, Caputo, Gasway, Ratledge, and Ramasa. Oh, yeah. 09 colors running out on point right now. Got to be Gasway. Gasway got everybody after his lunch money. Look like S squared colors. Got to be Bruns sitting in his hip pocket right now. Here comes the LSG ride. Got to be Caputo. Back to the stripe. Going to go Nag 9, District 2. Both moving on. 139 is the moto number down that back straightaway. They're rolling, looking for Leakey, Mendez, Hudzik, Widener, Jefferson, and Letelier. Oh, yeah. 17 bike. Got to be the J-Dog. Widener doing it for the factory answer crew. In and out of turn number 3. They're rolling back in my direction. Nag 17. Widener running the show. Got Gold Cup colors in tow. Got to be J.D. Letelier. Out of moto 139. 140 is the moto number turning the page. It's 9-year-old experts this time around. 20 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Badoniak, Horn, Windows, Belcher, and Scoggins. Last turn race in action. We're 3 wide coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, Badoniak. Gonna lock it down on that top spot. Nag 18 ride. Jumping Jack's Horn. On that 2 out of 140. 141. How about Redmond, Loby, Azaraga, Williams, and Bryce? Single file down that 3rd straightaway. S squared colors. Got to be the Freight Train Redmond. Running out on point. PBS colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Loby. So I got Redmond, Loby coming back at me 1 and 2. They're both moving on out of 141. 142. McCormick, Fisher, George, Gray, Gatto. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the issue. Preston George getting it done on the 1. Out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Doing it for Preston George Racing. Man in black on the attack as he turns her home. George can lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 2 trying to hold on, move on. That's Gatto. He's got company coming. 3 bike going to slide by. That's the Hurricane Kai Gray. 142. 143 is the moto number. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. How about Strayer, Gorbatuk, Gonzalez, Custer, and Hawk? Oh, yeah, got to be Logan Custer. Doing it for the Black Crown Bike Shop out of Bridgetown, New Jersey. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 20 bike of Custer on that top side. Got the 25 ride on the 2. That's the Stray Cat Strayer. Out of 143. 144 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts. Ratledge, Palmer, Dunn, Grubb, Greenwell, Pettit. Last turn race in action. Got to be Greenwell. Getting it done on the top side. Local Cat going fast. He's got company coming. Nag 18 ride. Got the 1 and the end bike. 1 bike going to get there. That's Dominic Dunn moving on with Greenwell. At 144, 145. How about Alter, Rabinowitz, Fink, Rivas, Williams, and Lindner? 2 riders moving on to that 10-year-old expert semi. Main event coming back at me. The Night Train, Williams. They're going by him side by side. 16 bike. Rabinowitz and Williams go 1 and 2 and move on out of 145. 146, how about Cole, Stavropoulos, Montjoy, Conti, Marhofer, and Meanel? Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, Mad Max on the top side. Got room for 1 more. Your Nag 11, your District 17, a Crazy Legs Conte. Out of 146. 147, last rack of 10-year-old experts. DiBernardo, Dowdy, Hurley, Trumpeter, and Warner. Last turn race in action. Got to be the kid on the top side right there. Alto colors. Coming back at me. Trumpeter. Got company coming. Going to be the 1 bike of Hurley. Trumpeter going to get back on that 2 spot. Trumpeter and Warner. Out of 147. 148 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts. How about Transu, Martin Kersey, Palmer, Lehue, Fuller, Sims, and Davidson? You know who. Got to be Lehue. Oh, yeah, doing it for the Tangent Cartel. Coming back at me. National Age Group 19, National Age Group 7 of Cogan Martin Kersey, doing it for Factory Powers BMX out of Woodbridge, Virginia. Graves, Lyles, Kopetsky, McCormick, Hicks, and Hart, the Wild Man. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. Hicks going to get it done on the 1. McCormick comes back on the 2 and transfers at a 149, 150, 12-year-old experts. How about Dawson, Solcha, Flairlich, Hurley, Pettit, and Cole? In and out of the JNR turn, Taylor Cole got the Hutland colors running the show as they turn for home. Toxic Racing got to be Hurley on that 2 spot. So coming back at me, I got Cole, I got Hurley, shiny side upright. Cole's got a spot. Hurley's going to hold on and move on out of 150. Shumway, King, Owens, Odshurin, Rawlings, and Dionisi. Oh, yeah, JNR colors going to take him in and out of the final turn. Got to be the King. Brady King coming back at me on the top side. Powers Bike Shop colors. Odshurin trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 37 right of Dionisi trying to get there, but Odshurin and King moving on. At a 151, 152. How about Gregory, Mathis, Dirks, Petticord, McQuaid, and Veritas? Oh, yeah, down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction, Chippendale colors, Bobby Veritas on that top side. No, make it the 48 ride, Carson Gregory. 2 bike slides by, that's Veritas and Gregory both moving on. 153 is the moto number. More 12-year-old experts, Badania, Collins, Sandrock, Gish, and Douglas. The Dive Bombers got it on cruise control as he turns for home. The Badnator sitting on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. Out of 153, 154 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Hess, Bruni, Littorello, Campbell, and Raymond. Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Impact colors got to be Easy E. Raymond on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 154. 155 is the moto number. More 13-year-old experts, 20 riders in the mix today. Sterlinski, Besson, Holton, Cornelius, and Mendito. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Sterlinski got the Rift Tangent ride out on point. 8 bike. Mendito, the Skull Crusher on that 2 spot. 155, 156. How about Barone, Kelleher, Albright, Felker, and Esposito? The Ripper, Kelleher, got JNR colors in and out of your last turn on the top side. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. Coming back at me right here. I got Kelleher. There comes Felker. Back to the line. Kelleher, 40 ride Esposito. That, you had him. Evan Esposito back to the finish line. Evan back to the finish line. Esposito coming back at me right here. 44 ride Stone. 13 ride of Bertoli. Go 1 and 2 out of 157. Evan Esposito out of Moto 156. Evan back to the finish line out of 156. 158 is the moto number. Borowski, de Blasio, Zucchino, Chartier, Helsel, and Dornan. Nag 19 and the K ride. Helsel and Chartier. At a 158, 159 is the moto number. How about Lips, Pryor, Mears, Boyle, Hefner, and LeBlanc? The Fly Guy got the JNR ride out on point on a Friday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2, coming back in my direction. Turn number 3 racing now. Still LeBlanc got Mears on that 2 spot. Mears got everybody coming after his lunch money. LeBlanc going to go easy breezy and move on with the 26 ride of Jacob Mears. Again, looking for Evan Esposito. Evan Esposito back to the finish line, please. Via Santos, Del Vecchio, Hayes, and Odshurin. Santos got the Rift Tangent ride out on point. 8 ride of Odshurin on that 2 spot. At a 160, 161 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for sides. Ligo, Hobson, Hancock, and Gabois. 179 motos coming at you today. 161. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Sides, got the Claiborne ride, running out on point. Your National 90, good ride on that 2 spot. 5 bike, 7 bike, 7 bike. 7 bike of Hancock holding on with Sides. At a 161, 162 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts, Graves, Wirtz, Sutherland, Delaney, Jones, Vrolick. Last turn race in action, coming back at me on the top side right there. Nag 9 ride, Delaney. DFR Powerlight color C bike of the Undertaker Graves. At 162, 163. How about Holton, Golden, Tag, McConnell, Gilliam, and Dronick? Last turn race in action. Aloha Joe running out on point as they turn for home. I got McConnell on that 2 spot. Dronick and McConnell both moving on. Marshall, Thomas, Rhodes, Hinckley, and Smithert. 2 more riders going on to that 15 expert semi-main event. Coming back at me in and out of your last turn. Toxic Colors. Got to be Max Marshall. Marshall on the top side, 40 bike. Stephen Thomas on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 164. 165 is the moto number. Wachowski, Zavaner, Clark, Bruns, and Elliott. Last turn race in action. Sweet and Smoky doing it for the S squared squad on the front side. 18 bike. Caden Clark on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 165. 166 is the moto number on the track now. How about close? Veritas, Shaw, Funk, Palmore, and George. Look like time to shine colors running on that top side as they turn for home. Got to be the X-Man, George. George coming back at me on the 1. Got the 105 bike, Austin Close on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 166. 167. How about Colleen, Dorothy, Felser, Mangan, Boyd, and Stazetsky. Superman going to be running the show in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Factory, black crown colors. On the top side, your national number 60, Stazetsky, and the 25 ride of Hayden Boyd at a 167. 168, how about Herrera, Drinkard, Colton, Calabrese, Hershey, and Schmidt. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Herrera getting it done on the top side. Got company. He's got Drinkard in his hip pocket. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Drinkard going to take a peek. I got Herrera and Drinkard. Drinkard slides by. Andrews on pace. That's 2 laps. 2 transfers out of 168. 169 is the moto number on the track now. 1720X looking for Myers. Meyer, Schaefer, Mendito, Robbins, and Elliott. Last turn race in action back in my direction. Evan Schaefer getting it done on the 162 bike. Going to lock it down on the top side. 47 ride. Sendito is the moto number on the track. Purdue, Albro, Williams, Jamarish, Jansen, De Leon, and Bramer. The Rhino running the show in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. J&R Colors on the top side. Got the 09 ride of Jockelson. On that 2 spot, Bramer and Jockelson at a 171, 172. Last rack of 1720 experts right here. Semi-main events. Bauer, Sereni, Powell, Schwartz, Waller, and Bredwig. Oh, yeah. Got to be RJ Waller doing it for Truth BMX. Coming back in my direction. 9 biker Waller on the top side. There comes the 14 ride of Powell through the section. Powell and Waller both moving on. 173 is the moto number 2125X. Williams, Mann, Gomez, Kaminsky, Thurwitcher, Wood, Bjork, and Profiter. Turning for home, coming back at me. Got to be Bjork doing it for Velocia Sports. 74, 65, and the 17. So Bjork, Mann, and Williams all moving on. Out of 173. 174 is the moto number 2635X. How about Saunders, Morgan, Rivera, Markle, and Phillips? Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back at me on the top side. Mag 7, your District 8 ride, Medic Swap. Room for one more. Here comes the 110 and the 80. 80 ride going to come by at the line. Nestor Vaquero at a 177. 178 is the moto number on the track. Penultimate moto of the first round coming at us right here. Looking for Gonzalez, Ramasa, Lemiaco, Duke, Dowling, Diacino, Worrell, and De Leon. 73, 23, and the 18. 73 a De Leon, 23 ride of Gonzalez, 18 ride of Duke. Out of 178, 179, last moto of the first round coming at me right here. McLean, Motley, Lopez, Wilmot, Johnson, and Blackburn. Top two moving on as they turn for home. Got to be Motley, Drew, and Johnson, Tom coming back at me. Tom and Drew both moving on. Out of 179. On over to the USA BMX trailer. Registration will go on through the duration of today for tomorrow and Sunday's race. Registration will go on throughout Saturday's race for Sunday's race. So again, if you haven't registered for this weekend's racing, get on over to the USA BMX trailer and take care of it, because there won't be the opportunity on Saturday morning to register for Saturday's race. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get on over, check them out. Big D and the boys. Get your USA BMX Racewear t-shirts, event t-shirts, and goodies. Check them out over by the USA BMX trailer. Got J&R bicycles and on two wheels. Out in the parking lot this weekend. They're supporting your BMX racing needs all weekend long. Get over, check them out. Concessions open. Got an ice cream truck in as well. Get your goods on. I got some ice cream. I got some ice cream. Zuki, Hill, Terry, Hands, Fire. Oh, yeah, 4 riders in the mix for 3 spots and a 6 and under mixed open main event. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Well, right now, the answer appears to be the Dragonfly. I got Powers Bike Shop colors. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Dragonfly. Fire going to take him out of the J&R turn. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, little man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. I got 3 riders moving straight to a main event in this one. Look like Hill, the Cheddar Shredder on the 3. So I got the Dragonfly. He's going to get a spot. 22 rides. Zulki's going to get a spot. One more spot right here. Here comes Hill. Here comes Terry. The Cheddar Shredder's going to the main event out of moto number 5. Cheddar Shredder says, I'm digging that, man. That's pretty cool. I'm going to the main. All right. 7-8 mixed open. I got 2 spots in the main event up for grabs right here. Lake, Robert, Smith, Talley, and Shoemaker. Oh, lost one into the infield down that third straightaway. That's the ace, Talley. Coming back at me, Impact colors. Got to be Isabella Smith, your Nag 6 with your Gold Cup 1 ride, a Killer Cam Lake. 7 is the moto number. How about Forney, Gray, Willen, and Hines? Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, in and out of your last turn. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a 7-8 mixed open main event. Coming back at me right there. 61 bike running on the top side. Got to be Big Hoss. Forney going to get it. 20 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Zoe Hines. The moto number 7. 8 is the moto number on the track. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So we got a boat ride and this one on to a 9-10 mixed open semi-main event. Coming back at me right there. 83 ride of Hansberger. the Caruiser, and the 6 bike, a closer Cali Kutris on the 2, moto number 8. That was a tip of the cap to you, Charlie, but it does say on the moto sheet, Caruiser. So there's that as well. Charlie, I know you're out there listening, as is Eric and Jimmy Riley. Tipping my hat to all you cats. Hope y'all are having a great Friday afternoon. Norris, Arnold, Tomlinson, 296 bike. Cody Arnold, 74 ride. Joseph Norris doing it for the Fat Daddy crew. Those are your transfers out of moto number 9. 10 is the moto number. How about Grimes, Shoemaker, and Hammer? I got 3 riders looking for 2 spots in a 9-10 mixed open semi-main event. They're single file down that 3rd straightaway. Time to shine. Got to be the P-Dog. Hammer on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hammer going to get that top spot. Grimes going to come back on the 2. Hammer and Grimes both moving on. 11 is the moto number. Last rack, a 9-10 mixed open down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Johansson, Doherty, and Anderson. 33 ride. Doherty doing it for the Liberty BMX crew. Oh, I know huggers out there listening on the World Wide Web today. When you see the Liberty BMX crew around you, those are folks who have either served in the armed forces or police, EMTs, ambulance drivers, and the such, or they're the children of those who have. But anyway, give the Liberty guys a hand. Doherty and Anderson both moving on out of moto number 11. Hugger, we hope to see you real soon. Hope your knee replacements are going well for you, my friend. 11-12 mixed open combined moto coming back at me. I was looking for 5. 4 riders moving on. I got 4 coming at me, so what you see is what you got. 4 bike, 56 bike, 52, and the 88. Lacey, Topensik, Bricker, and Zucchino all moving on out of a combined 12-13. 14 as the moto number. 13-14 mixed open. Calabrese, Emick, and Christ. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event in this one. Coming back at me right there on the top side. Got to be Sylvia Calabrese. Going to get it done on the 1. 5 bike of the sharpshooter Emick on the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto 14. 15 is the moto number. 15-16 mixed open. Looking for Bradshaw, Markham, and Goins. Single file down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Top 2 riders moving straight on to a 15-16 mixed open main event. 24 bike going to get it done on the 1. 23 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. So Bradshaw and Markham. 16 is the moto number on the track. I was looking for 2 to move on, and I see 2. So what you see is what you got. Boat ride coming back at me right there. Barnett and Tacti. Moto 16. 17 is the moto number down that back straightaway. They're rolling total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Little Tykes and Little Bikes looking for White, Peeper, and Petersea. In and out of turn number 2. Here we go. 3rd straightaway race in action. Oh, good one going on right here. S-squared colors. Man on the move. Got to be Peeper. Peeper got Petersea in his hip pocket. Petersea coming back at me. Petersea got the ace in round 1. Peeper looking for the equalizer right here. He'll pick it up in round number 2 as it goes Rock 1, Nag 18, Nag 7, 1, 2, and 3. Peeper and Petersea locked up at 3 points apiece heading into that 3rd round showdown. 18 is my moto on the track right now. 2 riders going to a 7-8 open main event looking for more. Southwell, Leakey, Dobell, and Ratledge. Oh, yeah, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Gold Cup 1 on the top side. Got to be the Brew. Ratledge got the 18 ride of Max Power. Moore going to slide by and get the 1. Ratledge gets the 2. They're moving on. Out of 1, 8. Out of moto 18. Deborah Enstrom, you may want to come down to the finish line. We've got something that you may not want to live without. Martinez, Hudzik, Garber, Zolke, and Caputo. Nag 10 ride out on point. Got to be Caputo and the 42 ride of Martinez at a moto 19. I'll say it one more time. What was the name? Deborah Enstrom to the finish line. Deborah Enstrom to the finish line, please. 20 is my moto number. 9-10 open. Lindner, Gray, Alter, and Ratledge. Back to the stripe. They're going to race at room for two this time around. 4-bike, the Animal, Lindner, and the 16 ride of the Rattlesnake, Ratledge. Out of moto number 20. 21 is the moto number Moore. 9-10 open racing. How about Gatto, Gonzalez, and Rabinowitz? Last turn race in action. LSG colors. Got to be Rabinowitz on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rabinowitz going to lock it down on the one. Gatto on that 2 spot. The moto 21. 22 is the moto number 13-14. Open in and out of the JNR turn. I'm looking for Hart, Walter, and Cornelius. Top 2 moving on to a 13-14 open semi. Main event coming back at me through the section. 6-bike. Got to be the I-Man. Walter. Going to get it done on the one. The Soul Train of Cornelius. Going to pick up that 2 spot. The moto 22. 23 is the moto number. How about Lyles, Villa, and Albright? Lethal color. 17 ride. Noah the Ninja. Albright coming back at me on that top side. 15 bike of Vincent Villa. Those are your transfers. Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. How about Raymond, de Blasio, Dornan? In and out of the JNR turn, getting it done on the one right now. Got to be answer colors. De Blasio coming back in my direction. Factory answer ride. AJ on that top side. Got the Nag 9 ride. Easy E Raymond on the 2. Those are your transfers. Moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's combined 25-26. 5 riders up for 4 spots. Colton, Veritas, Sutherland, Golden, and Palmore coming back at me. 24-bike. Colton going to get that top spot. 4-bike, 5-bike, and the 42. So that was the 24 ride of Colton, 4 ride of Sutherland, 5 ride of Golden, 42 ride of Palmore. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 27 is the moto number. Gomez, Albro, Serini coming back at me. Nag 18 and the 8. Nag 16 and the 8. There's Serini. The Jet moving on with Gomez. The moto 27. 28 is the moto number. How about Oldham, Praglowski, and Giacino? Oldham. Praglowski going to get the 2 spot this time around. And I've messed it up again. Diciano. There we go, Diciano. I'm not quick on the uptake, but I retain pretty well. 29 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Big wheels rolling on a Friday afternoon. We got 29 and 30 as the moto numbers combined coming at me right here. How about Smith, Biskupski, Kopetsky, Windows, and Salter? Top 4 moving on this time around. Got to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky, doing it for Nomads BMX out of Burlington, North Carolina. Last turn race in action. Time to shine colors. Rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be the Tank, Haley Smith. I got Kopetsky. I got Smith. I got room for 2 more. G-Bike. Biskupski's going to get that 3 spot with the 939 ride. Assaulter coming back on the 4. 31 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers looking for Zavoner, Tilly, Manville, Green, Sweet. Top 2 going straight to the main. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Heartbreaker, Sweet, and the District 3 ride of Valley Manville. Moto 31. Picking up some downriders out there on that back straightaway. Give the young ladies a hand as they ride it out BMX style. 32 is the moto number. George, Tilly, DiBernardo, Wilson, and Cafferty. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're going to go downtown into number 1. Yeah. Running the show right now on the top side. Got to be the Hammer, Chelsea Wilson. Wilson got everybody in tow as they turn and burn out of number 1 down that back straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. I got Wilson on the top side. Look like I got Tilly sitting on the 2. Tilly got everybody after her lunch money as I got room for 2 this time around. Tilly still holding on to that 2 spot. Got to be DiBernardo knocking on the door out of the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me is still Wilson. Tilly, the Hammer, going to lock it down on the 1. Tongue out's going to get it done on the 2. They're both moving on. Moto 32. 33 is the moto number. Combined 33, 34. Looking for Sweet, Kelleher, Custer, Mathis, and Calabrese. Coming back at me, seeing daylight on the top side right there. Got to be Kelleher, the 25, the 1 of Sweet, the 5 of Mathis. Checking on Custer, looked like Calabrese will get that last transfer spot. Out of a combined 33, 34. 35 is the moto number on the track this time around. 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Rally, Werner, Amaris, Pulaski, and Barnhart. Oh, yeah, 09 colors running out on point. Got to be Peyton Pulaski. Pulaski going to run the show in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah, Pulaski. Look like impact colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Rally, Pulaski, Rally, the J-Ride, and the 5, Amaris, and Zoom Zoom Werner. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers looking for Flynn, Worrell, Massey, Francis, Albie's colors. Got to be Mia Flynn turning for home on the top side out of, oh, yeah, coming back at me. Albie's ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2, going to come back on the 2. And the District 2 of Worrell. So Flynn, Massey, Worrell, 1, 2, and 3. 37 is the moto number. Total Point Racing, 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. The Lawyer going to pick up the second round ace. Keep it rolling. Wampler on the 2. Marin on the 3. Second verse like the first. Moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers. How about DeLucia, Salter, and Warner? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah, got to be the fun bomb on the top side right there. Warner. Easy breezy back at me. Your National 85. Got the Maryland flag jersey on today. Looking good there. Gold Cup 2 ride. Make it the District 2 DeLucia on that 2 spot. Moto 38. 39 is the moto number. How about Murphy, Frank, and Strayer? Top 2 moving on to a 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Main event coming back at me right there. 6 spot. Got to be the Shockwave out on the top side. Strayer's going to be moving on with the 3 ride, a Safety Pants Murphy. The moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old ladies. Schulzenberger, Amaris, Lansing, and Dodd. Ah, don't look now. I got Amaris. Got the Velocity ride out on the top side. She told me earlier today, she said, I'm going to a main event. You know what? She's coming back at me, and you know where she's going? To a main event. Oh, man. Kelly Maris says, that's right. It ain't bragging when you back it up. 19 and the 2 ride. Schulzenberger and Lansing all going to the show. 46, 50-year-old ladies. How about Gebhardt, Moore, and Sinan? Looking for 2 more this time around. They're going straight on to a main event. Last turn racing action coming back at me. 5 by Gebhardt. Got the Wonder Woman sitting on that 2 spot. Miss Sinan on the 3. It's going to be Gebhardt and Wonder Woman going 1 and 2 and moving on out of Moto 41. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers looking for Bonet, Cox, and Thea Lugo. Oh, I got Knock sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Thea Lugo. See ya, colors getting it done on the 1. Kelly's going to be moving on with Knock Bonet. Well, somebody better get inside, I guess. 7 and under cruisers, Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Spenda, Dobell, and White. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Wicked colors. Dobell trying to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. He's got White in his hip pocket. So Dobell, White, Spenda going to turn it up down that last straightaway. See if he's got the giddy up. See if he's got the go-go. Dobell and White moving on out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number on the track now. How about Improda, Ramos, and Burkhart? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Alpha Project, Alpha National colors. Got to be Improda, the Punisher. Going to get it done in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Improda on the top side. Got the 44 ride of Burkhart on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 44. Hudzik, Moore, Strong. It's looking for 3. I got 2. Boat ride for these cats as they go in and out of the half turn. Down that back half of the second straightaway, in and out of turn number, we'll call it 1.2. Oh, yeah. So boat ride in Moto 45. 46 is the moto number. Oh! Lost a couple down that front straightaway. Looking for more. Martinez, Ramasa, Hardy, and Akalopsic. Lost 2 over that first obstacle as they head down that back straightaway. 46 is the moto number. Going back to Moto 45 is the 52 and the 3 bike. Hudzik and Strong moving on. So 46, here we go. In and out of turn number 2, the JNR turn. Getting it done on the top side right there. Heckler colors. Got to be Max Power Moore. Moore holding on to that top side. As they turn for home, got room for 2 this time around. Believe I got Akalopsic sitting on the 2. No, it's Ramasa on the 14 ride. 18 and the 14, both moving on. 47 is the moto number on the track. How about Simplush, Jefferson, Smith, Mendez, and Maddie? Out of that JNR turn, they're rolling. I'm looking for 2 riders going to an 8 cruiser main event. 4 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, yeah. 14 bike running the show. Here comes the 7 bike. 14 and the 7. Mendez and Big Smitty. The moto 47. 48 is the moto number. How about Belcher, Hawk, and more? Wicked colors. Got to be the Tomahawk. Belcher taking them in and out of the JNR turn on the top side. 9-year-old cruisers, 2 riders going to a semi. Main event. We started the day with 15 riders in the mix. We've got 6 of those semi-main event spots already taken. Looking to lock down 6 more. Next 2 right here. 5 bike and the Gold Cup 2. Belcher and Hawk. And a moto 48. 49 is the moto number more. 9-year-old cruisers. How about Strayer, Scoggins, and Windows? The Hellion running out on the top side right there. Got to be Scoggins. Scoggins got Strayer on that 2 spot. Going to be Windows on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 more riders going to a 9 cruiser semi-main event. Scoggins going to punch his ticket along with the Stray Cat at a moto 49. 50 is the moto number. Looking for Ozaraga, Gorbatuk, and Gato. Oh, yeah. The Candyman sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Gato. I got Gato, Ozaraga, Gorbatuk. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Gato and Ozaraga moving on out of moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. Now 10-year-old cruisers this time around. How about Montjoy, Conti, Dowdy, and Palmer? In and out of your last turn. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 28 bike, the Wingnut. Montjoy going to grab a spot with the 15 ride. A Crazy Legs Conti. Out of moto 51. 52 is the moto number. How about Ratledge, Meanel, Solberg? More 10-year-old cruisers. In and out of the JNR turn they go. Mad Max getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, Meanel got the TNT ride on the top side as they turn down that last turn. In and out of your last turn coming down the final straightaway. It's still Meanel, Ratledge, Solberg. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Meanel going to lock it down on the 125 ride of the Rattlesnake. Gets the 2. Moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers in and out of the JNR turn. Nomads colors. Running out on point, I'm looking for Sims, Palmer, Lyles, Kopetsky, and Papaspanos. Kopetsky going to lead him in and out of the 3rd turn, back through the section in my direction. I got Kopetsky, I got Palmer. 1 and 2, I'm looking for 4. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Lyles gets the 3. The District 3 of Diesel Sims on the 4. Those are your transfers. Moto 53, 54 is your moto number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers, how about Mathis, Dirks, Collins, and Rawlings? Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Project Alpha colors. Going to take a peek. Lead ride. Coming back at me. 8 ride. The Thunder Chicken. Oh, yeah. 9 bike. Got to be the Threader. So I got the Thunder Chicken and the Threader both moving on. Out of moto 54, 55. How about Owens, Toth, Dawson, and Odd Shurin? Odd Shurin got PBS colors on point as they turn and burn out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Odd Shurin tips his cap. Toxic colors. Going to slide up and under and onto the top side. I'll make it in the zone. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Micah on the top side. Owen's going to lock it down for in the zone. PBS colors on that too. That's Odd Shurin. Automoto 55. 56, 57. How about Alvarez, Halton, Walter, Stone, and Renner? Looking for 5. I got 4. So a boat ride as they head back at me here. 7 bike of Stone. Nag 10 ride of Holton. 741 ride of Renner. And the 29 of Walter. 58 is the moto number 58, 59. 14-year-old cruisers Borowski, Zucchino, Mears, Ligo, and Del Vecchio. PBS colors. Got to be Borowski on the top side. 5 bike. Zucchino, 32, and the Gold Cup 2. Mears and Del Vecchio moving on as well. 60 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old cruisers. How about Jones, Gilliam, Tag, Gebhardt, and Hardman? Last turn race in action coming back at me. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Getting it done on the 107 bike. Gebhardt and the 8 ride of Johnny Tag. Moto number 60. 61. How about Vrolik, Thomas, Wachowski, and Zavaner? In and out of the JNR turn down that third straightaway there racing. Yeah. No excuses. Got to be Vrolik on the top side out of Plum, Pennsylvania. He's turning for home, coming back at me. 455 ride on the top side. 34. Here comes the 6. Back to the stripe. 34 bike will hold on and move on. Vrolik and Wachowski. Automoto 61. 62. 16-year-old cruisers. How about Funk, Calabrese, Felser, George, and Anderson? The X-Man running the show down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 1. X-Man got Funk in his hip pocket, so I got George. I got Funk. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2, the JNR turn. Third straight race in action. Still the X-Man. Funk running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. I got George, Funk, Felser. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Room for 4 this time around. George, Funk, Felser, and the 38 ride of Anderson. Oh. Anderson, you got to work, man. You almost made a fibber out of me. Anderson grabs that last spot. Schwartz, Mendito, and Serini coming back at me. I got Serini on the top side. 15 ride of Mendito. They're both moving on. Automoto 63, 64. How about Schlotterbeck, De Leon, and Meyer? Oh, Benny says, I don't need no practice. Serini, 2 for 2 in the second round. Man in black on the attack. Schlotterbeck going to lock it down. He's moving on. 19 bike going to grab that 2 spot. King Glizzy. Mr. Meyer. Moto 64. 65 is the moto number 21-25 cruisers. How about Smith, Gomez, and Mooney? Mooney going to make his move right here. The Lizard King says, I can do anything, baby. I'm going white line shopping. Here's a little elbow for you coming back in my direction. Nag 5 bike. Gomez going to get it done on the 1. Mooney trying to hold on and move on. He'll get it done on that 2 spot. Moto 65. Gomez and Mooney going to the show. 66 is the moto number. 26 30-year-old cruisers. Filipponi, Matthews, and Gould. Single file in and out of your last turn coming back in my direction. 12 bike. Filipponi. Going to get it done on the 1. 219 bike. Roger Gould comes back on the 2 and transfers. Moto 66. 67 is the moto number. 31-35 cruisers. How about Markey, Hill, Smith, Skutnik? Oh, yeah. Top 3 moving on to a 31-35 cruiser main event in this one. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 9-5-6 bike. That's Smith. Markey and Skutnik go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track now. 36 40-year-old cruisers looking for Campbell, McConaughey, Parker, Grubb, and Vogan. 63 bike running out on point. Got to be Vogan. He's moving on. Gold Cup 2, McConaughey. 3 bike and the 27. Grubb and Campbell all moving on to a main event. Moto 68, 69 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Vaquero, Ames, and Swap. Matty Swap doing it for the Reggie's Bike Shop out of Monroe, Michigan. Coming back in my direction. 9 bike. Going to pick him up and lay him down on the top side. Vaquero comes back on the 2 and moves on. On a moto. 69. 70 is the moto number. Gonzalez, Ramasa, and Socha in and out of turn number 2. Oh, and Lemyako. I got 4 out there. 3 spots up for grabs this time around. Last turn race in action. Single file style as they turn from. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3, Lemyako. He's going to take the top spot this time around. Move on to a main event with the 442 and the 6 ride. Ramasa and Gonzalez. $51, $55 cruisers. How about Davis, Wood, and Curry? Lost one over in turn 1. Lost Mr. Davis. Give Lamar a hand. We'll hope he's all right and see him back in a later round. Like if he's in class or back tomorrow. Wood and Curry moving on. Davis said that wasn't in the plan, but that's all right. I got a better plan for tomorrow, right? All righty, man. Glad you're all right. How about Blackburn, Lopez, and Lade? Oh, man, there's one from the history books as they make their way in and out of turn number 1, CW Racing colors. I bet you'll see see a few CW Racing bikes when they do that old school racing show at the Hardesty Event Center later this summer. Check that one out. But right now, it's Blackburn. All over that top side. CW Racing out of Alexandria, Virginia. I guess that makes him like the longest standing CW factory racing rider. Would that be true, Blackburn? He says, I'll take the title anyway. 10 bike Lade comes back on the 2. They're moving on. Automoto 72. 56, 60-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Last of the big wheels. How about Schwartz, Doherty, Robeson, and Bohannon? Oh, yeah, good to see Ken Robeson back on the track. Robeson going to lead him in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Robeson's moving on. Bohannon's moving on. And the 21 ride of Mikey Schwartz going on. Oh, yeah, last call for baskets. If you want to get in on the basket raffle, get on over, right over here by concession. They got a basket raffle going on. Little tykes, little bikes. 500 Navi's on the track right now. I'm looking for Shank, Newcomb, Azaraga, Willen, and Hill. Top 2 going to the show. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? One rider on a breakaway down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, I don't believe what my eyes are showing me, but I got G Money sitting on a transfer spot. He's going to have to get back on the gas because everybody wants that lunch money. Newcomb, he's going to punch a ticket and move on. Back through the section, we're rolling. Azaraga says, I'm going to a main event. Ha! Azaraga and Newcomb at a Moto 74. 75 more little tykes and their little bikes. Galfo, Sinchuk, Doble, and Lent. Oh, Poppy. Is that what I see? Is that him? Coming back at me. I got a proud Poppy at the finish line. Oh, man, I thought that was him in first, Poppy. 311 ride. Lent's going to get it done. Battle on that 2 spot. Here comes Doble. Here comes Galfo. Doble will get the 2. Hey, but coming back at me right here, 3 years old, coming through the rhythm section. Let's hear it from Michael Sinchek Jr. 3 years old. Good job, Mikey. Man, oh man, that's the good stuff right there. Coming back at me right now. Well, I'm going with Ternanen. Is the A-bike going to get it done? Salter, Terry. They're side by side through the section. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 10 bike, 89 bike, 89? 89 bike, Salter by an eyelash at the line. 77 is the moto number. 7-year-old Navies, Williams, Campbell, Grimes, Mador, and Cooper. Coming back in my direction. 14 bike. Ellis Williams going to get a spot. Williams is in there. 413 of Grimes. 169 of Cooper. 27 ride of Campbell. All moving on. 8-year-old Navies on, or 9-year-old Navies on the track this time around. Signing Kraus. Top 2 moving on to a 9-year-old Navi main event. Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction. 307 ride on that top side. 66 ride on the 2. So Jared Kraus and Lily Sinan on a moto 78. 79 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old Navies this time around. How about Anderson, Johansson, and Kleiwer? In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 128 ride, Hudson Anderson. Going to grab that top spot. 50 bike, a speed racer. Kleiwer going to get the 2 and move on out of moto 79. 80 is the moto number. Lost the racer over in turn number 1. Looking for Mills, Cogwin, and Adams. Downrider is up. S squared colors. Got to be Mackenzie Adams. Adams going to ride it out. Give Mackenzie a hand. Coming back at me right there, Adrian Coggin going to get it done on the 1 out of Ellicott City, Maryland. Bella Mills out of Severn, Maryland, coming back on that 2 spot. And Miss Mackenzie Adams out of Leonardtown, Maryland. So a whole Maryland moto. '81 is the moto number. 12-year-old Navies on a Friday afternoon. Total Point Racing. 81 is your moto number. Gilliam, Baird, Donahue. Gilliam got the ace in round number 1 there down that back straightaway on the getaway. Carter looking to make it 2 of a kind. He's going to get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the giddy up and go-go. It's Gilliam on the top side. Look like it's going to be Bear and Donahue. 2 and 3. Second verse sounding like the first as they make their way down that third straightaway. Back in my direction for the second of 3 times on this Friday afternoon. Gilliam going to go wire to wire on the top side. Put a second ace in the pocket. That's Carter on the 127 ride. A Gage Bauer on that 2 spot with Riley Donahue on the 3. Second verse like the first at a moto 81. 81-2 on the track right now. How about Griffith, Van Houten, and Hardy? They're single file down the third straightaway. Oh, got to be the Pink Sox getting it done with the power. In and out of your last turn. Coming down the last straightaway. 15 bike. Hardy going to pick up the ace this time around. 221 bike. Going to get the 2. That's Griffith. Van Houten gets the 3. So I got a 3, a 4, and a 5. As they come back in total points for round 3, it's still anybody's game. 82 is the moto number on the track. More Total Point Racing. This time it's 14-year-old Navi Shelton. Got the ace in round 1, looking to make it 2 of a kind as she turns her home. Jillian going to go 2 for 2. Lee going to get the 2. Gates gets the 3. On the moto 82. 83 is the moto number. More Total Point Racing. 15-year-old Navies this time around. Reed got the ace in round 1, looking to make it 2 of a kind as they're in and out of the J&R turn down that third straightaway. We're single file racing as they turn for home. Yeah, getting it done on the top side right there. Still 517 ride. Reed going to pick up the ace. Here comes Marchoni down that last straightaway. Jasmine does it again, slides into that 2 spot with Michael on the 3 out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number. How about Van Dyke, Hill, and Colton? Oh, man, I've seen this cat doing the work, and right now he's going to turn and burn and punch his ticket into a class main event. Joe Hill going to get it done on the 188 bikes. Moving on, 140 ride of Van Dyke's going to come back on the 2 spot. They're going on to a main event on a Moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track now. How about Conley, Navarrete, and Bloomer? Top 2 going to the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Bloomer, shiny side upright. Bloomer and the 27 ride of Navarrete go 1 and 2. On a Moto 85. 86 is the moto number. How about Hancock, Bonet, Meyer, and Beasley? Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Charlie Meyer getting it done on the 114 ride. Hancock going to slide by on the top spot. Meyer gets the 2. Here comes Bonet at the finish line. Knock. Knocked on the door. And guess who answered? A main event. Hancock, Meyer, Bonet, all moving on. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 5 and under intermediates down that back straightaway. They're rolling in and out of the J&R turn. I'm looking for Lavoie, Zimmerman, Kilger, Van Gelder, and Cipher. Got to be the Dragonfly on the top side. I'm looking for 4 riders going to a 5 and under intermediate main event. Coming back at me. Cipher. Gonna pick up the 1 and move on. 203 ride. That's Van Gelder coming back on that 2 spot. 137 ride of Lavoie and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Zimmerman go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 88 is the moto number in and out of the J&R turn. They're rolling. 6-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a main event. I'm looking for Palmer, Zoki, Cole, and Sinan. Man in black on the attack as they turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as he brings it down the last straightaway 22 bike. Zolke on the top side. Gold Cup 3 ride of the Pro Set King Cole. Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. How about Williams, Dowsis, Perfetto, and Jasinowski? 2 riders going on to a 6-year-old intermediate main event. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. 87 bike on the top side. Got to be the ride man, Dalsis, and the 83 ride of Jasinowski. On a moto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates. Burkhart, Peck, Hansen, Girardi. Oh, yeah. Powers Bike Shop colors. Going to be Burkhold as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Room for 2 riders going to that 7-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, 64 bike. Going to lock it down. 301 bike of Garrity. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Move on out of moto number 90. 91, Kilger, Atkins, DiBernardo, and Heflin. We're down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Top Gun Kilger. Doing it on the top side right now out of Clayton, North Carolina. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3. Keep the shiny side up right through the section. Cross the white line and punch the ticket into a semi. Main event 106 ride of Jackson Atkins comes back on the 2. Those are your 2 qualifiers. The moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track. How about Shank, Strong, and Ziegler? In and out of the J&R turn. They're single file down the 3rd straightaway. Rad Rocket colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Shank. Lead ride, making his way in and out of turn number 3, back in my direction. Clifton Strong out on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Strong and Shank. They go 1 and 2 and move on. And the moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates. 15 riders started the day. They got semi. Main events. I got 6 spots already taken. I got 6 more up for grabs. Perez, Matty, Galfo. Looking for 2 of them right here. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. 157 bike. Running out on point. They're side by side on that 2 spot. I got Perez. Going to get it done on the 1. Galfo comes back on the 2. Perez and Galfo. Moto 93. Hardbarger, Geraldo, Reed, in and out of your final turn. 2 more spots in that 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. 809. Or 009 and the 20. Hardbarger, and the 20 of Reed. Childress, Tally, Robert, last turn race in action, last 2 spots in that 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Up for grabs right here, 48 ride, the ace, Tally, looking to pick up 1 spot. The 32 ride of the Rooster, Robert, gets the 2 and moves on. Automoto, 95, 96. We got 2 9-year-old intermediates going straight to a main event. How about Williams, Sutton, Prakalanyakul, and Doherty? 37 ride on the top side, got to be good. Sutton going to get it done on the 1. 33 ride of Doherty coming back on the 2. Those will be my transfers. Automoto, 96, 97. How about Donahue, Avendano, and Grable? Single file down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Man in black on the outside. Got to make an attack, see if he can get into a transfer spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 171 bike, running out on point. Got to be shoeless Grable. Grable going to get it done on the 1. 64 bike of Donahue going to hold on to the 2 and move on. Automoto, 97, 98 is the moto number on the track this time around. We got 10-year-old intermediates looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event. I'm looking for Norris, Harrison, Trinka, and Shoemaker. Toxic colors on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 28 bike. Going to be Trinka and the 74 ride of O.E. Norris. Trinka and Norris, Automoto, 98. 99, how about Arnold, Gates, Beck, and Atkins? Last turn race in action. Coming back at me on the top side. Got a 2-rider breakaway in this one. Oh, yeah. Got to be the 85 bike, Atkins, and the 52 ride of the Ripper, Beck. Moving on, Automoto, 99. 100 is the moto number. How about Tomlinson, AG, and Turnahan? Oh, yeah. In and out of the JNR turn, they're rolling. Single file racing. Rocket Racing colors. Got to be AG on the top side. AG going to take him down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. AG on the 1. I'm looking for Tomlinson and Turnahan. 2 and 3. Turnahan on that 2 spot. So AG and Turnahan will both be moving on. Automoto, 100. 101, or as my man Eric likes to call it, the Bubba Harris moto coming at us right here. 11-year-old intermediates. I got Craig, Bricker, Rummel, Papaspanos, and Reed. 140 ride, running out on point. Got to be Rummel, the highlighter. Going to get it done on the 156 bike. Papaspanos comes back on the 2. 102 is the moto number. DeVilbus, Hankey, Zucchino, Newcomb, and Midkiff. Fat Daddy colors. Got to be DeVilbus. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. Back in my direction. Make it the 59 ride. More Fat Daddy colors. Midkiff coming back at me on the 1. I got Midkiff. 120 ride of Hankey. Midkiff and Hankey go 1 and 2 and move on out of 102. 103 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Simpson, Riley, and Tabensic. Last turn race in action there, single file as they turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The speed bump running out on the top side right there. He's going to get a spot. 105 bike comes back on the 2. That's the Reaper and the speed bump at a 103. $104, Coppage, Tilly, Geraldo. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Pack colors. Got to be Dilly Tilly. Got the Gold Cup rider, Geraldo. Coming back at me. Dilly in the train. Both moving on. How about Newcomb, Toth, and Dowling in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. TNT colors trying to hold out to the top side right now. Got to be Toth. Dougie got everybody after his lunch money. Man in black going to make the attack right here down that last straightaway. We're rolling. It look like Dowling trying to slide on by. Toth and Dowling will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 105. 106 is the moto number. Turning the page. 13-year-old intermediates. Top 4 go straight to a main event. Christ, Cox, Alvarez, Cox, and Matthews. Last turn race in action. Gold Cup 2. Alvarez going to get it done on the top side. I got Alvarez. 143 ride. Christ coming back on the 2. Gold Cup 1 of Cox on that 3 spot with the 187 bike of Matthews picking up the 4. 107 is the moto number. Total point racing in 14-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah, Levi got the round 1 win coming back in my direction, looking to make it 2 of a kind. Del Vecchio trying to catch up, but it's going to be Levi, Peyton, and Colby. Second verse like the first at a 107. 108 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old intermediates. 4 riders go straight to a main event. I got Alex and Markham, Fisher, Grice, and Sailor. In and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Truth Colors getting it done on the top side. 7 bike. Going to move on. 7, the 51 of Fisher. 23 of Markham. And the 139 of Sailor. All moving on. At a 108. 109 is the moto number 3 riders going to a 16 intermediate main event. Petrovic, Bradshaw, Romanowski, and Goins. Back in my direction, 29 ride, Petrovic, 24 ride, and the 47, Bradshaw and Romanowski. Moving on with Petrovic. At a 109, 110 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Wood, Beasley, Parsons, and Cormier. Oh, yeah, rad rocket colors. Getting it done on the one right now. Got to be the Bees. Austin Beasley turning for home on the 40 ride. 40 ride. Got the 511 of Wood on that 2 spot. I got room for one more. The Gold Cup 3 of Cormier. Moto 110. Moto 111 on the track right now. 4 26, 35-year-old intermediates go straight to the main. Boyer, Moore, Matthews, Atha, and Huffman. Coming back in my direction on the top side right there, the Gold Cup 3. Boyer going to lock it down on the 1. I got Boyer at a 122, a 194, and a 101. 122 ride of Atha, 194 ride of Matthews, 101 ride of Huffman. All moving on. At a moto 111, 112 is the moto number. I got 3 riders going to a 36, 40-year-old intermediate main event. How about Ziegler, Kilger, DeHaven, and Scordo? Coming back at me. 92 ride going to be moving on. 60 ride of Kilger. And the 175 ride of Ziegler. At a moto 112. 113 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going on to a main event. Emick, Alvarez, Kramer. As they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Got to be Jim Bro Kramer. Man, you're not going to miss that jersey in a rainstorm. Kramer in the 47 ride, a crank out BMX Emick on that 2 spot. At a 113. 114 is the moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. 4 riders going straight to a main event. Smart, Manville, Palmer, Avery, and Baglieri on the turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back at me right there, 24 bike, Manville. There's the 27 ride, a Smart, 84, and the 169. Avery and Baglieri go 3 and 4. So Smart, Manville, Avery, Baglieri, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 114. 115, 51 and over last of the intermediates. Tomullo, Lade, Meter, Courtney, and Thomas. 12 bike, 52 bike, 53 bike, and the 32. All moving on. 12 bike, Tomullo, 52 ride. Thomas, 53 ride. Lade, 32 ride. Meter. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. There down the back straightaway. I got 5 and under girls rolling. Hardy, Shelby, Burkholder, 2 riders going on to a main event this time around. Down that short chute, 3rd straightaway, they're racing. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Single file as they turn for home. Coming back at me on the top side right there, Burkholt. Gonna get it done on the 1. Burkholder's moving on. The attitude, cast and all, says, I'm going to a main event. Burkholder, Hardy, both going to the show. 117 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls, 117, 118 combined. How about Windows, George, Willen, Swap, and Snyder? 1 bike running out on point. Speed Racer Willen going to get it done on the 1. C ride of Windows on the 2. 8 ride of George. 12 ride of Snyder. All moving on. 119, 18-year-old girls going to take it in and out of the JNR turn. I got Shoemaker, Urena, Salter, and Gray. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Crazy Cat. Gray doing it for the Wicked Racing Crew in Akron, Ohio. On the turn and burn for home. 3 riders moving on this time around. Gray going to keep the shiny side upright. G-Bike Urena going to get that 2 spot. Shoemaker will come back on the 3. Those are your transfers at a 119. 120 is the moto number. 9-year-old girls this time around. How about Smith, Kopetsky, and Bruni? Kopetsky running out on point right now. Got Smith on that 2 spot. Bruni rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Here comes Bruni. Going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Kopetsky and Smith moving on. Moto 120. 121 is the moto number. I'm looking for Pierce, Kutras, Smith, and Kutras. 3 riders going to a 10-girl main event. Yeah. Time to shine colors on that top side. Got to be so special. Smith as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith, Gold Cup 1. Ellie Pierce, last spot. Up for grabs right here. The 6 bike going to get there and move on. That's Kutras of the Cali version. 122 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls this time around looking for George, Lacey, Tilly, and Wenzel. Coming back at me, looking for some daylight on that top side. Going to be the Spitfire. George, 4 bike, comes back on that 2 spot. That's Lacey with the 14 bike of Tilly with the transfers at a 122. 123, looking for 2 12-year-old girls going straight to a main event. Wilson, Cafferty, Manville coming back at me. The Hammer, Chelsea Wilson. Getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 21 bike, 3 bike, back to the line. 3 bike, going to get it done. That's Manville getting that second transfer with Wilson out of 123. 124, how about Sweet, DiBernardo, and Zavaner. Zavaner sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Gold Cup colors running the show. Got to be the Heartbreaker. Sweet, Zavaner holding on to that 2 spot. Here comes DiBernardo back to the line. Sweet going to get a spot with Zavaner out of 124. 125 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls. How about Kelleher, Boyd, Sutherland, Custer, and Horn coming back at me. 1 bike on point. Got to be Sutherland on the top spot. National 11 bike. Going to be Custer on that 2 spot. The 7 and the 2. 7 bike of Kelleher, 2 bike of Horn. All moving on. 126 is the moto number. In and out of the final turn. Coming back at me, 14-year-old girls. Laughlin, Mathis, Sweet, Jordan. 1 bike. Got to be the Mad Rabbit. Jordan getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1, a Sweet. And the 2 ride of the Ginger Snap, Laughlin. 127, 15, 16-year-old girls. Amaris, Transoon, Nelson, and Rowley. Coming back at me on the top side right there. Got to be Pac-Man. Going to get it done on the 1. 5 bike. The Orange Crush Rally on the 2. They're both moving on at 127. 128, Douglas, Werner, Martin. Martin got the Alto ride out on point on a Friday afternoon. Got Big Sis for the S-Squared crew rolling on the 2. Down that 3rd straightaway they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Martin, Douglas, Werner, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Martin and Douglas going to hold on and move on at 128. 129 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Winger, Massey, Bauer, Smith. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Powers colors running the show right now. Got to be Kalani Smith. Smith going to take him in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction on the top side. 2 riders going on to a main event in this one. 18 bike going to punch a ticket along with the 10 ride of Winger at a 129. Worrell, Flynn, and Matiko in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling Albie's colors on the top side right now. Getting it done out of Oxford, Michigan. Got to be Mia Flynn. Flynn going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Flynn and the 2 ride of Mad Rain Matiko go 1 and 2 at a 130. 131 is the moto number. Total point racing in 21 30-year-old ladies. Murphy, Robeson, Wampler. Murphy got the ace in round 1, looking to make it 2 of a kind. Robeson sitting on that 2 spot. Wampler on the 3 as they turn for home. Rock 1, District 6, 946 out of 131. 132 is the moto number. 31 40-year-old ladies on the track. Murphy, Warner, DeLucia, and Woodburn. Top 3 moving on this time around. Safety Pants sitting on the bubble right now. Down that 3rd straightaway we're rolling. Oh, man. Look like Warner sitting on the 2. Coming back in my direction. Who's getting it done on the 1 right now? Your Gold Cup 3. I got Woodburn on the top side. Woodburn, Warner, Murphy, 1, 2, and 3. And a moto 132. 133 is the moto number on the track this time around. More Lady Cruisers rolling. Last rack of the women on this Friday afternoon. Lansing, Gebhardt, Kaminsky, Mama Marge going to lead them in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Kaminsky going to punch a ticket with the 3 ride of Lansing. Let's have a big hand for all of today's lady racers as they have finished up qualifying with Moto 133. 134 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts. Lost one down the front straightaway. Tarvis, Petersea, and White. Oh, yeah, Toxic colors on that top side. Got to be Petersea. S-squared colors of White on the 2. Give Full Throttle Tarvis a hand. He took a digger down the first straightaway, but got up and going to ride it out BMX style. Petersea and White moving on. At a 134. 135 is the moto number. Looking for Ward, Griffith, Dobell, Redmond, and Williams. 2 riders moving on this time around down that back straightaway. Griffith got the 09 colors out on point. 2-step depth. He's got company coming in a hurry. Man, oh man, Williams got to get on the gas and go fast because everybody wants some of that lunch money. S-squared colors got to be Redmond. Sitting on that 3 spot. So Griffith, Williams, Redmond as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hutch the clutch. He's going to lock it down on the 1. He's going to get a spot. Pair of 5 is going to be moving on. Nag 5, District 5, Griffith and Williams at a 135. 136, how about Southwell? Waters, Spenda, Hudzik, Allen. 2 riders going to a 7 expert main event. I got the money man running the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's got TNT colors of Waters. Sitting on that 2 spot. Turning and burning out of number 3. Coming back at me. Southwell all over the top side. Coming back in my direction. Southwell and the 7 ride of Waters will go 1 and 2 and move on to a 7 expert main event. 137 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts got semi-main events. We started the day with 18 riders in the mix. How about Burkholder, Martinez, Zulke, and Akalopsik? They're going to go single file in and out of the J&R turn. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Lead ride's got about 3 bike lengths on everybody else. That's Akalopsik getting it done on the 1 for Rocket Racing out of Richmond, Virginia. Turning for home. Coming back at me. C-Bike. Got the shiny side upright. I got Burkholder on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 137. 138. How about Hardy, Caputo, Ratledge, Ramasa in and out of the J&R turn. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. LSG colors. Got to be the Dominator. Caputo on the top side right now. He's got the Diesel. Hardy sitting on that 2 spot. I got the Dominator and the Diesel. As they turn for home, coming at me, the Dominator going to lock it down on the 1. The Diesel comes back on the 2. They're both moving on to a semi-main event. How about Leakey, Mendez, Hudzik, Jefferson? Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling 2 riders moving on to that 8 expert semi-main event. Last 2 spots up for grabs right here. In and out of that turn, down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Nag 20 bike, the Magic Man, Mendez. Running out on point, 10 bike, going to hold on and move on. That's Leakey. And a moto 139. 140 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts. I'm looking for Windows, Belcher, and Scoggins. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me. They're 2 wide. Scoggins got the inside. Belcher got the outside. The Tomahawk going to take this one over Belcher. Scoggins go 1 and 2 and move on out of 140. Azaraga, Williams, Bryce down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. In and out of the turn. Got to be Bryce on the top side. Got Williams on the 2. Bryce, Williams, Azaraga coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. 21 and 22 moving on at a 141. 142 is the moto number. How about McCormick, Fisher, and Gatto? Oh, man, Gatto banging bars. He's on the backside of that one right now because Toxic Colors running the show. I got McCormick. Going to lead him in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Make it Impact Colors. Fisher. I got Fisher and McCormick. McCormick going to slide by. Fisher comes back in line. I got Fisher on the 1. McCormick on the 2. Both moving on at a 142. 143 last rack of 9-year-old experts. Gorbatuk, Gonzalez, and Hawk. In and out of your last turn. Gold Cup colors on the top side. Got to be the Ashman. Hawk. He's going to lock it down on the 128 back as Sebastian Gonzalez comes back on the 2 at a 143. 144 is the moto number 10-year-old experts. How about Grubb, Pettit, Palmer, Ratledge? 2 riders going to a 10X semi. Main event, they're single file in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Yo, Adrian, got to be Pettit on the top side. In-bike going to get it with a 13 bike of Jesse Grubb. 145 is the moto number. How about Alter, Fink, Revis, and Lindner? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. S-squared colors. Look like Cameron Fink running out on point. Got the full tilt Florida ride of Lindner on that 2 spot. Fink and Lindner, 66, and the 4 ride go 1 and 2 out of 145. 146 is the moto number on the track now. How about Cole, Stavropoulos, Montjoy, and Marhofer? Sorry about that. Coming back at me right there. 2 bike. Getting it done. I got Cole running the show. Got the 2 bike in his hip pocket. Cole and Marhofer go 1 and 2 out of 146. 147, last rack of 10 experts right here. DiBernardo, Dowdy, and Hurley. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Toxic colors on the top side right there. Got to be Devin Hurley. Hurley, 13 ride of Dowdy will slide on by. Dowdy and Hurley go 1 and 2 and move on out of 147. 148 is the moto number 11-year-old experts looking for Transu, Palmer, Fuller, Sims, and Davidson. Single file in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Box colors. Got to be Palmer on the top side. 12 bike of Palmer. Here comes the 130 ride of Davidson. Palmer, Davidson go 1 and 2 and move on out of 148. 149. How about Graves, Lyles, Kopetsky, and Hart? 2 more spots in that 11 expert main event. Last 2 spots to be figured out right here. Coming back at me. Got to be Kopetsky for the Nomads crew. Gold Cup 3. Running out on point. He'll keep the shiny side upright with the 56 ride of Blake Graves at a 149. 150 is the moto number 12-year-old experts. They got semi-main events. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Dawson, Socha, Flairledge, and Pettit. Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back at me. Evan Socha on the top side. 73 ride. Going to get it done on the 113 bike. Going to smooth operate back to the stripe. Broski, Flairledge out of moto 150. 151 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3. They're rolling. How about Shume, Owens, Rawlings, and Dionisi? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me on the top side right there. 37 ride. Going to get it done, Dionisi, with a 39 ride of Shumway. Mathis, Dirks, Petticord, and McQuaid. Lost one down that front straightaway. Coming back at me right there. 124 ride going to get it done. Along with the 1 ride of Mathis. Yeah. Mom and dads, I want to remind you, when we've got things calmed down, we need you on the track, we'll call you out. We got an awful lot of traffic out there, and you go dashing across a straight on the racetrack and don't see a rider coming, then we got 2 people we got to pick up instead of 1. So moms and dads, keep it behind the fence until we call you out. We'll get to your rider just as quick as we can, get everything taken care of. Collins, Sandrock, and Gish. 1, 2, 3 in and out of the J&R turn. Oh, yeah, it was like blink your eyes and wham, they're there. They're single file down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to that 12 expert semi-main event. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go 40 ride? Sandrock going to get it done on the 1-9 bike. The H-bomb Gish comes back on the 2 out of 153. 154 is the moto number 13 experts. How about Hess, Littorello, and Campbell? 09 colors. Coming back at me on the top side. Got to be Cooper Campbell. Campbell going to lock it down on the 127 ride of Christopher Hess on that 2 spot out of 154. Besson, Holton, Cornelius, Moore, 13-year-old experts, 2 more spots in a semi-main event. They're single file through the section. BMX World Store. Got to be Logan Besson getting it done out of Wellington, Florida. Coming back at me on the top side. Besson going to lock it down with the 10 bike of Dylan Holton out of Moto 155. 156, how about Barone, Albright, Felker. Felker getting it done on the top side right now. Got Barone on that 2 spot. They're going to keep the shiny side upright and come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of 156. 157 is the moto number. Last rank of 13-year-old experts. How about Enzer, Transu, and Walter? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. 6 bike running out on point right there. Six and the 67 out of 157. Picking up the pieces over on that front straightaway. Three bike and 6 bike, de Blasio and Dornan will be moving on, picking up Zucchino and Borowski over on the first straightaway. Zucchino's up. Checking on Henry now. Henry's up on his feet. Give him a nice hand. They're 14 and fearless, but it still hurts to hit the dirt. Lips, Pryor, Boyle, have 159 will be the moto when we return to racing action. 14-year-old experts on the hill. 2 spots in a semi. Main event. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who got the pop? Who got the pull down that front straightaway? Pryor got the inside line, going to try and make it work. In and out of that first half turn down that back straightaway. Pryor running the show, but everybody's looking for his lunch money. Here we go, down that back straightaway. The Firecracker still running out on point. We're going to take it in and out of the J&R turn. Firecracker getting it done on the 1. He's got heat on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event. Still Pryor holding on to the 1. Oh, here we go. 19 bike. Going to take a pick right here. That's Havner. 29 bike. Right place, right time. 18 in the 29. Pryor and Lips. Moving on out of 159. 160 is the moto number. How about Villa, Del Vecchio, and Hayes? Single file down the 3rd straightaway, in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. 2 more spots in a 14 expert semi. Main event, 12 bike. Going to be Hayes. Getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 rider, Del Vecchio, picks up the 2 and moves on out of 160. Ligo, Hobson, Gabois, Moore, 14-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats. Hobson getting it done on the 1 as Cash Money will turn and burn back in my direction. 2 14-year-old experts going on to a semi-main event. 5 bike, got the shiny side upright. Ligo going to come back on the 2. Pair of 5s moving on at a 161. 162, 15-year-old experts. Wirtz, Sutherland, Jones, and Vrolik. Oh, yeah. Squared colors. Got to be Matty Wirtz getting it done on the 1. I got Wirtz. I got Beetlejuice Jones as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wirtz, Jones. Jones got company coming, but it's going to be Wirtz and Jones both moving on. At 162, 163. How about Holton, Golden, Tag, and Gilliam? In and out of that J&R turn there. Single file man in black on the attack as they turn it down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Tag sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right now. Getting it done on the 1. The 11 ride. Got to be Tyler Holton. Holton on the top side. 15 ride. Here comes the 5 bike. 15 of Tag moving on with Holton. At a 163. Thomas, Rhodes, Hinckley, Smithhart. Down that short 3rd straight they go. All 4 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top 2 going on to a semi. Main event. Oh, yeah. 18 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. The 27 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. Thomas edges Hinckley in a drag race back to the line. Rhodes and Thomas moving on out of 164. 165. Last rack of 15X. How about Wojcicki, Zavaner, and Elliott? Coming back at me right now, Zavaner on the top side. 7 bike, going to get it done on the 1. 35 bike, a bubble wrap. Elliott comes back on the 2. At a 165. 166 is the moto number 16-year-old experts. Veritas, Shaw, Funk, and Palmore. Funk getting it done on the one. The Funky Monkey going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me. Funk going to punch his ticket with a 2 bike at JT Shaw. They're moving on out of 166. 167, Colling, Dorothy, Felser, and Mangan. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, single file in and out of the JNR turn down that third straightaway. They're racing. Top 2 moving on to a 16 expert semi. Main event. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. 19 bike. Dorothy on the top side. 1 bike. 18 bike. Coming back at me. 18 and the 1 go by Dorothy. So Colling and Mangum are moving on. Colling, Mangum, 18 and the 1 bike with your transfers out of 167. Colton, Calabrese, Hershey, Schmidt coming back at me right here out of the last turn. Santa Cruz, Schmidt on the top side. 3 bike going to get it done with the 24 ride of Brennan Colton. They're both moving on out of 168. 169 is the moto number 1720X. How about Myers, Meyer, Robbins, and Elliott? Oh, yeah, Jackie getting it done on the 1. JR3 coming back at me. Robbins doing it for the Velocity crew out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. 44 ride, going to punch his ticket along with the 3 ride of Preston Elliott. Moto 169, 170. How about Purdue, Albro, Alan Sonnerin, and Schlotterbeck? Hey, Ron, getting it done on the top side. Alan Sonnerin and the Dirt Addiction BMX crew coming back at me right there. Hey, Ron, the Spartan, going to get it done on the top side. 62 ride of Schlotterbeck on that 2 spot. Sandridge, Amaris, Jansen, De Leon, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Mikey Amaris on that top side. Your Gold Cup 2 and your 33 ride of Jake Jansen out of 171. 172, last rack of 1720X. Bauer, Serini, Schwartz, Bredwig. Bredwig got the S squared ride, running out on point. He's got Serini in the hip pocket. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Back in my direction, Bredwig. And, man, I told you practice is overrated. The Jet Serini. And Bredwig out of 172. 173 is the moto number on the track. 2125X, Gomez, Kaminsky, Thurwitcher, Wood, and Profiter. Oh, yeah, squared colors running out on point right now. Got to be Brandon Wood. Going to turn it for home. Wood on the top side. 155 ride. Thurwitcher lost 1 down that last straightaway. Nag 16 ride of Gomez. Kaminsky goes flatty. Checking on Profiter going down out of the last turn. So Wood, Thurwitcher, Gomez, and Kaminsky out of 173. 174, 2635X. Markle, Rivera, Saunders. Out of your last turn, back in my direction. 2 riders going to that 2635 main event. 179 ride. Alex Rivera going to punch a ticket, drag race back to the strike. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 1. Saunders gets there and moves on out of 174. Markey, Higgins, Gould. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Rocket Racing colors. Higgins getting it done on the top side. Higgins got the S squared ride of Markey on that 2 spot. Going to be Gould. On the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Marshall Higgins. Shiny side upright 92 bikes moving on with the J ride of Justin Markey. Out of 175, 176. How about Oldham, Praglowski, Grubb, and Vogan? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. LSG colors Oldham sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there on the 1, the Gold Cup 3. Got to be Vogan. I got Vogan. I got Oldham. I got the 18. Or the 10 ride. So Vogan, Grubb, Oldham go 1, 2, and 3. Checking on Praglowski. He's up and going to ride it up. 177 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 41-45X. Looking for Funk, Ecker, Hardman, and Ames. Top 3 moving on. I got Double Funk on the top side. Big Wayne on the 2. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Got to have that Funk. Funk going to get it done. Hardman and the 110 ride. Ecker go 1, 2, and 3. 177, 178 is the moto number 4650X. Looking for 4 riders going to the main whirl. Dowling, Ramasa, Lemyako, and Diciano. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Look like rocket colors getting it done. Got company coming in a hurry, though. They're side by side on the top spot, turning for home, coming back at me. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? Look like the 16 ride. Lemyako going to take that top spot. Ramasa, the 84 and the 136. Dowling and Diciano. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 179 is the moto number on the track. 51 and over experts. Last moto of the second round. Blackburn, Wilmot, Lopez, McLean. Top 3 moving on. Blackburn going to lock it down on the 1. McLean gets the 2 with the 22 ride at London. Wilmot coming back on the 3. That's it for your qualifying rounds. Semi-main events coming up next.
34 semis today, 34 of them. They'll be starting the stage here in just a few minutes. 34 semis coming up in a few minutes.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand, kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology.
Yeah. Squared colors. Going to take them in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man. Believe that's going to be Redmond on the top side. Got TNT or Alpha colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Improda. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah, look like in the zone colors of Honeycutt. Rolling on that 3 spot. So I got Redmond. I got Improda. I got Honeycutt. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right there. Top spot ride. Make it the 6 bike of Montero. Improda, Honeycutt. 1, 2, 3. There comes the 57 bike of Redmond. Going to get in there as well. Redmond will slide past Honeycutt at the line. Montero, Improda, Redmond, and Honeycutt all moving on. Allen, Williams, Waters, White, Burkhart, and Strong. Second racket, 7 and under cruisers down that back straightaway. They're rolling 2-step depth. Got it going on the top side right now. Williams going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Got Allen for the time to shine crew on the 2. Allen got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Reed, Waters, TNT colors on that 3 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. Still Williams, Allen, Waters. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's looking for some lunch money as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Williams looking to go wire to wire. 2-step depth. Allen got everybody on his haunches. Here we go. Waters going to slide by onto that 2. Allen going to pick up 344 ride. Burkholt comes back on the 4. So Williams, Waters, Allen, Burkhart. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 is my semi-main event. Number 9-year-old cruisers. Loby, Fisher, Williams, Belcher, Strayer, Azaraga. Downtown in and out of number 1. Here we go. Impact Racing Colors. Porky Fisher taking this one over. Porky going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Powers Colors on that 2 spot. Leadfoot, Loby. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, the J&R turn. Loby now running the show. Got Fisher back to the 2 spot. I got Loby. I got Fisher. 1 and 2. Wicked colors of Belcher. On the 3. Belcher up to the 2 spot. Now Fisher slides back to the 3. It's Loby, Belcher, Fisher. 1, 2, 3 with the Gold Cup 1 of the Cheetah Williams. Coming back on the 4. Gray, Horn, Bryce, Hawk, Scoggins, Gatto. Yeah. More little tights and big bikes. 9-year-old cruisers going downtown into number 1. Jumping Jacks. Got the Profile Extreme colors. Running out on point. Got to be Horn. Scoggins trying to find his way into that 2 spot. He's held up in traffic. Sitting on the bubble now. He's on the 4. Down that back straightaway. We're rolling. In and out of turn number 2. Still Jumping Jacks on the top side. Horn getting it done on the 1. Look like he's got the Hurricane. No, that's going to be Gray. Sitting on the 4 now as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Horn going to get it done on the 1. 12 bike. Bryce, the 1 and the Gold Cup 2. The 1 of Hurricane Kai Gray and the Gold Cup 2 of Gatto. So Horn, Bryce, Gray, and Gatto. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gotcha. Going to take a short break right there. Give some folks chance to catch their breath because we had a kid in 7 cruiser coming right back in 7 intermediate. Miller, Millard, Salzgiver, Burkhart, Kilger, and Shank. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Little tykes, little bikes. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down that front straightaway? We're rolling. Millard going to put it out on point as they go downtown in and out of number 1. Look like Powers Colors trying to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Burkhart. Burkhart got a rider on his inside shoulder as they turn and burn out of number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Still Millard on the 1. Yeah. Pink colors on that 2 spot. It's got to be Burkhart on the 3. In and out of the J&R turn. Still getting it done on the top side. It's Millard. I got Salzgiver on the 2. Burkhart on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Millard, Salzgiver, Burkhart. 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more. Look like the B-bike. Brecken Miller going to get it done and move on. Out of semi, number 9. Ramos, Gainey, Addison, Garakti, Atkins, and Strong. Oh, yeah. Here we go. TJ Addison going to take him downtown, down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Look like he's got Gainey in his hip pocket. I got Addison, Gainey. They're going to go in and out of that first turn down the back straightaway. They're rolling. Addison on the top side. Gainey sitting on the 2. Addison, Gainey, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Strong sitting in that 3 spot. So I got Addison. I got Gainey. I got Strong, 1, 2, and 3. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. I got 3 riders in the mix. Ramos, Gararti, and Atkins as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Addison, going to punch a ticket. Gainey, going to punch his ticket. Strong, going to get in there. Here comes the 106 and the 201. 106 Atkins is at the line. 106 by Atkins going to hold on and move on. At a semi number 10. 11 is the semi-main event, number 8-year-old intermediates. How about Lake, Martinez, Fulton, Perez, Hardbarger, and Talley? Oh, yeah. Down that short shoot in and out of the first turn. They're going to run it. Back straight race in action. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go 8-year-old intermediates? 4 riders heading on to a main event. Semi number 11. They're in and out of the J&R turn. Short shoot race, and I got a 4-rider breakaway in this one. Don't know the running order, but 4 riders with 4 spots coming back at me right here. Gold Cup colors on the move. Got to be Killicam Lake. Lake trying to take this one over. 48 ride of Talley. Lake, Talley, 100 bike of Fulton, and the 9 ride of Hardbarger. Lake, Talley, Fulton, Hardbarger, 1, 2, 3, 4. Forney, Simplice, Paul, Galfo, Reed, and Roberts. Down that front straightaway, they're rolling more 8-year-old intermediates. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 1 down that back straight, they're rolling. Starting to sort things out. Lead ride on the breakaway right here. We're going to turn and burn, take it down that back straightaway on the second straight. J&R turn number 2. Here we go. Single file on the top 3. Battle is on that 4 spot right now. Last turn race in action. Oh, yeah. Who's going to the show? An 8-year-old intermediate coming back at me right here. Top spot ride. 30 bike. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Paul. 61 ride of Forney. 25 ride of Simplice. 20 ride of Reed. 13 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old intermediates. Hansberger, Robert, Solberg, Trinka, Beck, Agee, downtown in and out of number 1. They're heading down that back straightaway. Camden Roberts got the Nomads colors in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Roberts on the getaway. Here we go. Who's going to get some of that lunch money in and out of turn number 2? We're rolling. Solberg sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Roberts. I got Solberg. 1 and 2. Make it back on that 2 spot. I got Roberts. I got Beck running 1 and 2. Look like Toxic Color sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me. Roberts going to get one. 52 ride of Beck. 28 ride. And the 83. 28 of Trinka. 83 of Hansberger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of semi 13. 14 is the semi-main event number 2nd racket. 10-year-old intermediates. 4 more spots in that main event up for grabs right here. Bim, Hagner, Pumphrey, Norris, Atkins, and Turnahan. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that back straightaway, we're racing. Oh, man, I got Bim sitting on that 2 spot. Was that S-squared colors running the show right now? 84 rod, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hagner. Hagner on the top spot. Bim back to the 3. I got Hagner turning and burning back in my direction. The Cricket on the top side. Here comes 13 bike, 85 ride. Atkins, 10 bike, and the 17. So Hagner, Atkins, Bim, Turnahan. 12-year-old intermediates, 4 riders going on to a main event. 15 is your semi number going downtown into that little half turn dog leg down that back straightaway. Here we go. Poist, Richter, Marchoni, Riley, Tilley, and Toth. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Friday afternoon as I'm looking for 4 riders going on to a 12-year-old intermediate main event. We're single file on the top 4 in and out of the J&R turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Top side ride. Coming back at me right there. 155 bike. Got to be Richter. Richter, 75 bike. Marchoni going to come by Richter on the 243. And the 289. Marchoni, Richter, Tilley, Poist. Black, Brown, Weaver, Tepenzik, Geraldo, and Dowling. More 12-year-old intermediates going down into that dog leg turn. They're rolling. 6 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Yeah. Who's got the go-go as they take their way in and out of that first turn down the back straightaway? We're racing. Gold Cup colors running out on point. Got to be the train. Geraldo, we'll call him the locomotive because everybody's lined up behind him. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 119 bike. Corbin Black sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Geraldo. I got Black. 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Geraldo looking to keep the shiny side upright and move on to a main event. Geraldo, Black, the 101, and the 26. So Geraldo, Black, Dowling, and Brown, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17 is my semi-main event. Number 8-year-old Expert Smith, Bruns, Widener, Okalopsic, Hardy, and Leakey. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Got to be answer colors on the top side. Widener getting it done on the 1. Widener down that back straightaway. He got the answer right, squared right of Bruns on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Bruns, Widener on the 1. Bruns on the 2. Let's take it in that last turn. Got Big Smitty sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. I got Widener. Bruns, 1 and 2. Big Smitty on the 3. Sea Rider Okalopsic comes back on the 4. Ton, Gazaway, Latila. Deborah Enstrom to the finish line. Deborah Enstrom to the finish line. All right, back in semi number 14, the 10 bike of Autumn Bem disqualified for actions out of the gate. That makes your transfers Hagner, Atkins, Turnahan, and Pumphrey. Again, back in semi 14, Bem disqualified for actions out of the gate. Your transfer spots will go to Hagner, Atkins, Turnahan, and Pumphrey. Gates down, we're going racing. Who's got the pop? Who's got the pull? Nag 10 trying to get it done out on the outside. That's Caputo for the LSG crew, but we're going to go downtown with 09 colors. That's Gazaway. Gazaway taking this one over early down that back straightaway. It's Gazaway on the getaway. Got to be Latilla on that 2 spot. S squared colors. Starting to work things out single file. So I got Gazaway. I got Latilla. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got room for 4 this time around. Oh, yeah. Who's sitting on the 3 spot right now? Oh, man. Might be Mendez. Turning for home. Coming back at me. Still Gazaway. Got the 09 colors. Running out on point. I got Gazaway. I got Latilla. Going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me. 1 bike of Burkholder on that 3 spot. Nag 10 ride. Caputo gets in there as well. Gazaway, Latilla, Caputo, and Burkholder all moving on. 19 is my semi-main event. Number 9-year-old Experts. How about Badoniak, Redmond, George, Strayer, Belcher, Williams, McCormick, and Gonzalez. Down the back straightaway. Man in black on the attack. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the finisher. Badoniak on that 2 spot. I got George. I got Badoniak. Wicked colors. Trying to get into that 3 spot right now. Got to be Belcher. Coming back at me. So I got George, Badoniak, Belcher. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for 1 more, driving it back to the line, 16 and the 26. 16. Inside, 16, bike Redmond by an eyelash over McCormick at the line. We'll double-check the video, but I got George, Badoniak, Belcher, and Redmond out of semi 19. 20, how about Horn, Loby, Gray, Custer, Scoggins, Bryce, Fisher, and Hawk. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Is that Jumpin' Jacks getting it done on the one? Got to be Horn on the top side for the Profile Extreme crew. Out of Jacksonville, Florida. I know Chad Grace is listening. We're going to turn for home right here. Jumpin' Jacks on the top side. He's got a whole lot of rhythm section, so he's going to have to pump back in my direction. Horn going to get it done on the one. I got Custer. I got Scoggins and the R-Rod of Loby. R-Bike. 4. Had the 18 to 20. Ten-year-old experts on the track right now. How about Dunn, Rabinowitz, Conti, Trumpeter, Grubb, Fink, Cole, and Dowdy. Trumpeter going to take the Black Crown Army in and out of the JNR turn on the top side. Oh, yeah. We got some giddy up and go. Got S-squared color sitting in that hip pocket as we turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Trumpeter. I got Fink. Fink got everybody after his lunch money. Trumpeter, Fink, 13 ride. Trying to get in there. That's Dowdy. I think the 16 and the 17 beat the 13, didn't they? So the 13's out. Rabinowitz and Conti going on with Trumpeter and Fink. So Trumpeter, Fink, Rabinowitz, and Conti for your top 4 out of semi 21. Semi 22, how about Greenwell, Williams, Meanel, Warner, Pettit, Lindner, Marhofer, and Hurley. Coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the top side. Going to be the kid Warner. I got Warner. I got Greenwell. I got the 11 by Camino. 43 ride of the night train. Williams, 1, 2, 3, and 4. '23 is my semi-main event. Number 12-year-old experts. How about Hurley, King, Gregory, Badoniak, Sanchez, Sumway, Mathis, and Sandrock. JNR colors on the top side as he comes back in my direction. Got to be the King. Gold Cup 2 ride on that 2 spot, the 2 and the 40. So King, Badoniak, Hurley, and Sandrock go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi-23. 24 is your semi-main event number. How about Cole, Odshurin, Veritas, Douglas, Flairlich, Dionisi, McQuaid, and Gish. Down that back straightaway, the dive bomber running the show. Douglas on the getaway. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's got Veritas on that 2 spot, but right now all he's got to do is keep the shiny side upright. Douglas going to punch his ticket. Figure out who the next 3 are right here. Douglas on the top side. I got Douglas. I got Veritas. Coming back at me. Douglas, Veritas. 124 ride of McQuaid and the Nag 12 ride of Cole. All moving on to semi 24. Semi 25, 13-year-old experts. How about Bruni, Sterlinski, Kelleher, Bertoli, Hess, Besson, Barone, and Transu. Oh, got to be the Ripper. Kelleher, JNR colors running out on point. Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio. Sterlinski got the Rift Tangent crew on the 3. So I got Kelleher, Bruni, Sterlinski. 1, 2, 3. Alpha color sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Barone as they turn for home. Kelleher, Bruni, Sterlinski, and Barone go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi 25. Semi 26. How about Raymond, Mendito, Esposito, Stone, Campbell, Holton, Felker, Walter. Down the back straightaway. Got to be the Farmer on the breakaway. Felker. Got the Cartel running out on point on a Friday afternoon. S-squared colors on that 2 spot right now. I got Felker running on the top side. Oh, yeah. Make that TNT colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Mendito. I got Felker. Mendito going 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Impact colors of Raymond on that 3 spot with the 40 ride of Esposito coming back on the 4 out of semi 26. 27 is my semi-main event. Number 14-year-old expert. Chartier, Mir, Santos, Sides, de Blasio, Lips, Del Vecchio, and Ligo. Oh, Sides trying to run the show. Santos coming around on the top side. Rift Tangent colors taking this one over. Claiborne right of Sides. Back to that 2 spot. I got Santos. I got Sides. Sides back on the top spot with Santos. Back to the 2 S-squared color. Chartier on that 3 spot. Santos, side, Chartier. Coming back at me right now. Side, Santos, Chartier, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. 3 bike of de Blasio. How about Helsel, LeBlanc, Odshuren, Hancock, Dornan, Pryor, Hayes, and Hobson. Happy birthday, Tyler Helsel. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, the fly guy, LeBlanc, got it going on the one. Look like I got the birthday boy, Helsel, sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go. LeBlanc, Helsel, 1 and 2. Impact color, sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Hobson. LeBlanc, Helsel, Hobson coming back at me. 12 bike trying to hold on to that last spot. 12 bike Josiah Hayes moves on out of semi. 28, 29, 15-year-old experts looking for Graves, McConnell, Marshall, Clark, Wirtz, Holton, Thomas, and Savannah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. S squared colors running out on the top side right now. Look like Matty Wirtz going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got fire colors. Cade McConnell sitting on the 2. I got Wirtz. I got McConnell coming back at me. Wirtz going to lock it down on the top side. 6 bike of Wirtz, 9 bike of McConnell, then 18 and the 11. Holton or Clark and Holton 3 and 4 out of semi 29. Semi 30 on the track right now. How about Delaney, Dronick, Thomas, Brunge, Jones, Tag, Rhodes, and Elliott? Oh, yeah. Got to be Delaney. Got the Powerlight DFR ride out on point. Aloha Joe for the S squared crew on the 2. Dronick got company coming. Another S squared ride. Got to be Bruns on that 3 spot. Lost the J&R ride. Coming back at me right now. I got Delaney, Dronick, Bruns go 1, 2, and 3. 18 bike. Rhodes, right place, right time. He picks up the 4 as Jones and Thomas tangle up on that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Close, Boyd, Herrera, Shaw, Colling, and Colton. 16-year-old experts down that front straightaway. The Flying Monkey going to try and lead them out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Herrera got everybody after the lunch money. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Couple of men in black on the attack as they turn and burn out of turn number 2. Look like Boyd sitting in the hip pocket. So I got Herrera. I got Boyd. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. New rider going to take a peek right there. It's Herrera. It's Boyd coming back at me. 1 and 2. 18 ride of Colling. And the 105 ride of Austin. Close. So Herrera, Boyd, Colling, close. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about George Stazetsky, Drinkard, Funk, Mangan, and Schmidt? 16-year-old experts down that back straightaway. Got to be Superman. Doing it for the Black Crown Army. Stazetsky on the getaway on a Friday afternoon. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Easy breezy. Oh, velocity colors. Man on the move right there. Drinkard says, I'm moving on. Got to be Funk sitting on the bubble looking for some trouble as we turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Stazetsky. I got Drinkard. Going to go 1 and 2. Santa Cruz Schmidt on the 3. And we got the Funk moving on out of the 4 spot. Semi 32. 33 is your semi-main event. Number 17, 20 experts. How about Schaefer, Williams, Jockelson, Powell, Robbins, Alan Sornin, Amaris, and Serini. Oh, yeah. Getting it done right now. Got to be the Cutter Williams on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. Williams got Schaefer in tow on the 2. I got Williams. I got Schaefer. I got the Jet on that 3 spot. 14 ride of Blake Powell. Going to get there on the 4 out of semi 33. Mendito, Barton, Bramer, Waller, Elliott, Slaughterback, Jansen, and Bredwig. Let's go downtown. The Rhino going to take it over early. Got to be Bramer for the J&R crew down that back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Still got to be Bramer on the top side. S squared colors rolling on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. I got Bramer. I got Bredwig. Waller sitting in that 3 spot. Bramer, Bredwig, Waller as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Bramer, Bredwig, Waller, and the 33 ride of Jansen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Semi-main events are in the book.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Shayandar Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
sulky. I got a hill. Stachersky, Olson, Cipher, and Carroll. Oh, yeah. We're going to go downtown in and out of that short shoot race and Fat Daddy Colors. Santee getting it done on the one. Santiago Stachersky down that back straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Going to try and run him down. Look like I got Olson on that 2 spot. Stachersky, Olson going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. Powers, Colors, a Cipher on the 3. Here we go. Third straightaway race in action. Olson looking for a little blue sky. Stachersky still holding on to that top spot line. In and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Here comes Olson. Here comes Stachersky. Olson going to make his move. Olson gets the win. Stachersky gets the 2. 156, 108. 32 and the 86. Olson, Stachersky, Cipher, Carroll, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 6 is my main event. Number 7, 8 mixed open on the track. How about Paul, Lake, Smith, Urena, Forney, Mejia, Smith, and Hines? Oh, yeah. The blue cheetah running the show on the top side right now. Got to be Smith in and out of that last turn. Coming back in my direction. Mejia in the hip pocket. Mejia going to make her move right here. Does she have the giddy up? Does she have the go-go? Coming back at me. Smith will get the win. Mejia will get the 2. 30 ride of Paul going to come back on that 3 spot. 4 spot. Had an ejection. 20 bike going to get there on that 4 spot. Going to pick up our down rider over there, Lake. 7 is my main event number on the track. 9, 10 mixed open. How about Roberts, Gabois, Sutton, Hansberger, Passwitz, Barnes, Smith, and Hammer? Hey, nice job right there by Spencer and Wally getting the young man back on the bike to ride it across the line. All right. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got Roberts on the top side right now. Impact Color sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. On the top side, it's still Roberts getting it done on the 1. The K bike going to pick up the win. The 9 bike. Barnes going to come back on the 2. Passwitz and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Smith, Roberts, Barnes, Passwitz, Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event number 7. 8 is your main event number 11, 12 mixed open. How about Lacey, Brown, Tabensic, Bricker, Tilly, Spencer, Zucchino, and Searfoss. Crazy legs on the breakaway. Nobody's catching that cat on a Friday afternoon. Down the 3rd straightaway, she's rolling 09 Colors. Got to be added to Spencer on that 2 spot. Look like Heckler Colors and Maddie Brown on the 3. So I got Searfoss, Spencer, Brown. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 4 spot. Brown going to slide by into the 243 ride of Tilly will get the 4. So that was Searfoss, Brown, Spencer, Tilly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Calabrese, Delvecchio, Jordan, and Emick, the Mad Rabbit on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Profile Extreme Colors on the top side. Gold Cup Colors on that 2 spot. I got Jordan. I got Delvecchio. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of that 2nd turn down that short shoot 3rd straightaway. Ride Like a Girl Colors. Calabrese on the 3. Got to be Emick for the Crank It Out crew on the 4. Coming back at me, Jordan going to go wire to wire to pick up the win. Delvecchio, Calabrese, and Emick. 15-16 mixed open. How about Markham, Martin, Bradshaw, and Alexson? Emma Martin got the Alto crew going downtown in and out of number 1 on the top side right there. Martin, Gate 9 Colors, going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be the Flying 9-volt. Ashton Alexson. Alexson trying to make his move down that 2nd straightaway. See if he can reel in Martin. Alexson going to slide on by Martin. Now back to the 2. Martin back on the top side again as Alexson goes back to the 2. In and out of that last turn. We're going to roll it back in my direction. Martin got to get some giddy up and go coming back at me right there. Here comes Alexson. I got Alexson. I got Martin. Martin gets the win. Alexson gets the 2. The Ghost Rider Markham and Crash Bradshaw 3 and 4. 11 is my main event number on the track. 26 30-year-old mixed open taxi. Otto Barnett. Alto Colors let him in the last moto. Taxi got it going on again. Another Alto rider running the show down that back straightaway. Alto Colors in and out of that J&R turn on the top side. Here we go as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Tacti opens the door, a little bump and run right there. Barnett going to try and press the pace. Tacti says, going to take more than that to get the win, my man. Tacti, Barnett, Otto, 1, 2, 3. White, Peeper, Petersey. Oh, yeah. Little Tykes, little bike, 6 and under open. Peeper and Petersey locked up at 3 points apiece. Who's going to get the low points in this round? Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Peeper got it going on the top side right now. Toxic Colors of Petersey. On the 2, Beast Mode White. On that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. 12 is your main event number. 6 and under open in and out of the JNR turn. They're rolling. Oh, don't forget we're out on Facebook Live on the YouTube channel. Let the family know. Checking out the racing on the World Wide Web. Coming back at me right here. Peeper on the top side. Here comes Petersey. Going to try and make his move right here. Peeper trying to hold on. Petersey. White line shopping. Peeper, Petersey, and White. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Peeper, Petersey, White. 1, 2, 3. 7-8 open. How about Ratledge, Moore, Burkholder, Williams, Letelier, Martinez, Griffith, and Caputo. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. LSG Colors running out on point right now. Got to be the Dominator, Dominic Caputo. Caputo going to take him in and out of turn number 2, going down that short straightaway. Caputo on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up and go to get 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home? Caputo on the top side. End bike. Burkholder on that 2 spot. Burkholder got company coming. Back at me right there. Nag 5 bike going to be hot. Nag 5 and the 42. Griffith, 42 ride of Martinez. So that was Caputo, Burkholder, Griffith, Martinez, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 13, 14 is your main event number. How about Lendner, Warner, Fink, Ratledge, Gatto, Dunn, Williams, and Rabinowitz. Oh, yeah, Alto Colors. Got to be the kid, Warner, getting it done on the 1. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Maryland S Squared Colors. Got to be Fink on that 2 spot. Nomads Colors rolling on the 3. So I got Warner, Fink, Ratledge. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. LSG Colors sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz going to have to get on the gas and the go fast. He'll pick up the 4 spot with Ratledge, Fink, and Warner. Warner gets the win. Fink gets the 2. Ratledge rounds out your podium. 13-14 open. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Here we go. 15 is your main event number. Hefner, Gabois, Felker, Raymond, Sterlinski, Santos, Albright, and de Blasio. Santos on the 1, got Felker on the 2. Santos on the 1, Felker in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Santos, Felker, 1 and 2. Impact Color sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Raymond with the 3 ride of de Blasio coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 15. 16 is your main event number. 15, 16 open on the track. How about Wirtz, Colton, Schmidt, Sutherland, Golden, Rhodes, Drinkard, and Palmore. Single file in and out of turn number 2. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Matty Wirtz getting it done on the top side. Wirtz on the getaway, in and out of the JNR turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Wirtz getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Look like Santa Cruz Schmidt sitting on the 2. So I got Wirtz. I got Schmidt coming back at me. 1 and 2, 24 ride of Colton. And the 18 ride of Radical Rhodes. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 16, 17. I got Mann, Gomez, and Serini. Mann down the front straightaway on the getaway. Gomez going to slide into that 2 spot. The Jet on the 3. Down that back straightaway. Looks like they figured out how they want this one to go. Z-Man's going to get the win on his Claiborne ride. Gomez and the Jet going to roll around 2 and 3. Out of main event. 17. Last of the open racing, 31 and over total point racing right here. Oldham, Praglowski, and DiCiano on the getaway. Oldham going to take it to the top sign right there. Got Praglowski on that 2 spot. DiCiano on the 3. Oldham low points right now with 2. Praglowski and DiCiano locked up at 5 points apiece. So what you see is what you get for the finish order in the 3rd round and the afternoon. Coming back at me Oldham going to go around 1, 2, 3 times for the low point. Pragloski going to come back on the 2. DeCiano gets that 3-spot finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 10 and under girl cruisers, big wheels rolling. How about Smith, Biskupski, Kopetsky, Pasowitz, Cole, Gray, Pierce, and Salter. Pierce getting it done on the 1 right now, in and out of turn number 2. Look like Pasowitz sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Cole on the 3. Here we go. Got Kopetsky sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Pierce trying to hold on. Here comes Pasowitz. Going to try and turn it up. Cole off of that 3 spot. Pierce, Pasowitz, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. Kopetsky on the 4. The tank Smith comes back on the 5. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Searfoss, Sweet, Manville, Appenzeller, Burrian, Tilly, Davis, and Wilson. Lost Searfoss down the front straightaway. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Appenzeller got the rift tangent ride out on point, in and out of the turn. We're rolling. Appenzeller on the top side. Looked like Powers Colors. Got to be Davis sitting on the 2. Burrian looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Appenzeller on the top side. Burrian looking for a little daylight right here. She's going to try and turn up the pace and go white line chopping, putting an elbow out. Burrian looking to come by. Burrian going to get the win. Appenzeller on the 2. Davis comes back on the 3. Burrian, Appenzeller, Davis, 1, 2, 3. Man, a hot finish right there. And 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Calabrese, Mathis, Jones, Herrera, Kelleher, Sweet, Cheryl, and Leakey. Got to be Leakey taking them downtown, down that short chute. We're racing. Leakey getting it done on the 1. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. I got Leakey on the top side. Yeah. Cheryl sitting on the 2. Got to be the voice on the 3 spot. Herrera on the 4. Leakey on the Supercross ride. Got Cheryl for the Premier Crew on the 2. Got Jones in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Hurricane. Getting it done on the top side. Cheryl on that 2 spot, the voice on the 3. Herrera comes back on the 4. And 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers on the track now. I got Niederberger, Pulaski, Amaris, Werner, Stotler, Nelson, and Rowley. Niederberger on the getaway down that back straightaway. Yeah. Got to be Addison on that 2 spot. 09 colors. Make it Pulaski. Niederberger, Pulaski. Pulaski got an up and under move right there from the time to shine right to Stotler. Stotler trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Stotler going to slide into the 2. Pulaski back to the 3. Niederberger going to go wire to wire. She's got the gas and the go fast. Niederberger gets the win. Nelson comes back on the 2. Pac-Man Nelson on the 2. Stotler on the 3. Pulaski on the 4 spot. Matiko, Flynn, Smith, Schlotterbeck, Whirl, and Massey. Here we go. 17-20 ladies going downtown. Albie's colors taking this one over. Got to be Mia Flynn down that back straightaway. Flynn going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Flynn getting it done on the top side. Yeah. It looked like Powers colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Smith. I got Flynn. I got Smith running 1 and 2. Flynn, Smith. Yeah, turning for home, coming back at me. Flynn still getting it done on the 1. Smith going to take a peek right here. Flynn, Smith, 1 bike of Matiko. So Flynn, Smith, Matiko, the 17 and the Gold Cup 2. Schlotterbeck, Massey, and Whirl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marin, Wampler, Robeson, 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers on the back straightaway. Total Point racing on this Friday afternoon. The Lawyer, Robeson, got a pair of aces looking to make it a perfect day. Wampler on the 2. Got to be Marin on that 3 spot. Single file as they turn for home. Coming back at me for the 3rd time on this Friday afternoon. Yeah. Robeson going to pick up the win. Wampler gets the 2 and Marin the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Cifuentes, DeLucia, Warner, Woodburn. Let's go into turn number 1. Got to be Cifuentes taking this one over early. Warner going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Cifuentes. I got Warner running 1 and 2. Yeah. Down that back straightaway. Look like DeLucia, Woodburn, 3 and 4. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Cifuentes on the top side. Warner on the 2. DeLucia sitting in that 3 spot as we turn for home. Or make that Woodburn on that 3 spot. DeLucia on the 4. Coming back at me. Cifuentes go wire to wire to pick up the win. Warner will get the 2. Woodburn gets that 3 spot with DeLucia on the 4. 26 30-year-old lady cruisers. How about Piatti, Murphy, and Strayer down the back straightaway? Got to be 2. Hottie Piatti getting it done on the 1. I got the Stray Cat sitting on that 2 spot. No, that's the kid. Shockwave's the mama. Here we go. So how about Piatti, Strayer, Murphy, 1, 2, 3, 2 Hottie, the Shockwave, and the safety pants. I don't know what goes on in the 36 40-year-old lady cruisers, but that sounds like a lot of fun. 2 Hotties, some Shockwaves, and some safety pants. Coming back at me right here. 2 Hottie Piatti, going to get it done. The safety pants, going to try and turn it up. Piatti gets the win. The Shockwave on the 2. Safety pants coming back on the 3. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Oh, yeah. De Leon, Lansing, Amaris, Schulzenberger, and Kugler. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Sparky on the getaway. Time to shine on the top side out of Baltimore, Maryland. Oh, yeah, she's in and out of the JNR turn on the 1. Getting it done, Kugler. Rocket colors on that 2 spot. Got to be De Leon. But nobody's catching Sparky coming back in my direction. Nothing but daylight on the top side. Kugler gets the win. De Leon gets the 2. The 2 ride of Lansing. Going to come back on the 3 with the 19 of Schulzenberger. And Kelly Amaris rounding out your field. Badoniak, Gebhardt, Moore, 46 50-year-old ladies. The Czech chick is in the zone. She's turning and burning out of the JNR turn on the top side. Got Gebhardt on that 2 spot. Wonder Woman rolling on the 3. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Badoniak going to get it done on the 1. Your Nag 9 going to take the win. District 5 bike of Jenny Gebhardt going to come back on that 2 spot. And the Gold Cup 2 of Natasha Wonder Woman Moore finishing on the 3. Last rack of lady cruisers coming at us this afternoon. Bonet, Theologo, and Kaminsky. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Mama Marge is in charge. She's going to turn and burn out of number 2 for the Crank It crew. See ya colors sitting on that 2 spot. Knock, knock, Bonet on the 3. Let's hear it for the ladies as they turn for home for the last time on this Friday afternoon. Kaminsky living large and in charge as she comes back at me. Mama Marge going to get the win. Kelly going to get the 2. Knock, knock coming back on the 3. How about some little tykes and big bikes? I got 7 and under cruisers down that straightaway there. Rolling Montero, Redmond, Honeycutt, Improda, Allen, Williams, Waters, and Burkhart. Time to shine colors running out on point right now. Oh, yeah. Got to be Spencer Allen. Allen going to lead him in and out of the JNR turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Allen on the top side. TNT ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Waters. So I got Allen. I got Waters coming back at me 1 and 2. Allen, Waters, the 57 and the 6. Redmond and Montero, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 31 is my main event. Number 8-year-old cruisers down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Moore, Burkholder, Letellier, Ramasa, Ton, Smith, Mendez, and Bruns. Oh, yeah. Squared colors. Got to be the Peanut. Bryson Bruns getting it done on the 1 right now out of Baltic, Connecticut. Down that back straightaway, he's rolling. Bruns on the top side. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Might be Letellier, though. Got an awful lot of S-squared riders in the mix right now. Make it J.D. Letellier getting it done on the 1. He's going to take him in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Letellier on the top side. Your Gold Cup 3. Oh, yeah. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got the 7 bike coming back at me. That's Big Smitty, the 14 and the 1. So that was Letellier, Smith, Mendez, and Bruns, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Picking up the downrider, Heckler rider over there. That's Max Power Moore. Nice hand from the crowd. Loby, Fisher, Williams, Belcher, Gray, Horn, Bryce, Gatto. We're going to go downtown on 9-year-old cruisers down that back straightaway. Jumping Jacks getting it done on the 1. Horn on the getaway as they turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Profile Extreme crew running the show right now. Gatto into that 2 spot. I got Horn. I got Gatto. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Still, Horn. Gatto, 1 and 2. Last straight racing action coming back at me. Horn on the 1. Gatto going to try and make his move right here. I got Horn. I got Gatto. Loby, make it Bryce on that 3 spot. Next 6 ride of Porky Fisher comes back on the 4. So Horn, Gatto, Bryce, Fisher, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event 32. 33, 10-year-old cruisers. Montjoy, Warner, Conti, Trumpeter, Marhofer, Ratledge, Meanle, and Greenwell. Down that back straightaway, got to be the kid Warner on the breakaway. TNT colors, going to be Mad Max Meanle sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, got to be Greenwell on that 3 spot. I got Greenwell, I got Trumpeter rolling on the 4. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Warner still on the top side. Warner, Meanle, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Greenwell going to try and make his move right here. I got Warner. I got Meanle, Greenwell, Trumpeter, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15 ride. Crazy Legs Conti picks up the 5. 11-year-old cruisers. Let's go down that front straightaway. Martin Kersey, Lehue, Sims, Palmer, Lyles, Kopetsky, and Hicks. The Wild Man going to lead him down that back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Hicks on the top side for the Black Crown Army. He's going to turn and burn down that back straightaway. Hicks got company coming in a hurry. He's got company in his hip pocket. Look like you know who, Lehue. Lehue got the riff tangent ride, trying to put the heat on. Lehue gets the up and under. Oh, yeah. SJ taking this one over. The Wild Man back to the 2 spot. Coming back at me. CMK rolling on the 3. I got Lehue. I got Hicks. I got Martin Kersey. 1, 2, and 3. Gold Cup 1 ride of Kopetsky comes back on that 4 spot. At a main event, 34. 35 is my main event, number 12-year-old cruisers. How about Mathis, Flairlich, Rawlings, Cole, Owens, Veritas, Odshuren, and Douglas. The dive bomber going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Can anybody catch Douglas on a Friday afternoon? He's getting it done in and out of turn number 2. Got Veritas sitting on that 2 spot. Veritas got the powers colors of Odshuren sitting in his hip pocket. Oh, make that Cole for the Hutland crew. So coming back at me, I got Douglas, I got Veritas, I got Cole. 1, 2, 3, Douglas, Veritas, Cole, and the 27 ride of Odshuren on the 4 spot out of main event. 35. 36 is your main event, number 13-year-old cruisers. Campbell, Holton, Walter, Besson, Mendito, Stone, Bertoli, and Renner. Oh, yeah, TNT colors on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 1. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Mendito. Getting it done on the 1. 09 colors. Cooper Campbell sitting on that 2 spot. Mendito, Campbell. Going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. Campbell trying to turn it up off of that 2 spot. Mendito trying to hold on to the top spot as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Still the Skull Crusher on the top side. Mendito going to pick up the win. Campbell going to get that 2 spot. Bertoli will get the 3. The Nag 10 will get the 4. That's Holton with the 7 bike. Everett Stone on the 5. 14-year-old cruisers. How about Borowski, Zucchino, Helsel, Hobson, Mears, Delvecchio, Chartier, and Hancock. Happy birthday, Tyler Helsel. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling down that back straightaway. Helsel sitting on the 2 spot right now. He's got impact colors. Got to be Hobson running the show. Hobson, Helsel. Going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. Hobson, Helsel. Oh, make Helsel. He's sitting on that 3 spot. Different rider on the in-between coming back at me. Hobson still getting it done on the 1. Chartier on the 2. Helsel slides back. Gold Cup 3 in the 5. Gold Cup 3 of Hancock. 5 ride of Zucchino. So it's Hobson, Chartier, Hancock, and Zucchino.
Oh, yeah.
Church in the Dirt coming up Sunday morning over here on the last straightaway, 7:15 Sunday morning. Church in the Dirt, non-denominational service. Come check it out. We'll see you Sunday morning, 7:15. Looking for a couple Allen wrenches for a little mechanical issue up on the start hill.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Snack pod. Oh. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Oh, yeah. Down the front straightaway. McConnell looks like he's going to take the fire ride out on point on a Friday afternoon down that back straightaway. Toxic Colors. Got to be Max Marshall on that 2 spot. I got McConnell. I got Marshall down that back straightaway on the getaway. McConnell running the show. Marshall sitting on that 2 spot. Mad Max going to make his move right here. See if Marshall can reel him in. Still McConnell running the show. McConnell, Marshall. 1 and 2 in and out of your final turn. Marshall going to carve that turn, try and come back at me on the top side. I got Marshall. I got McConnell. McConnell, Marshall, the K-Ride of Graves, and the 2 bike of Sweet and Smoky Bronze go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, Bill. Now it won't cut off. At least it's working. 39 is my main event. Number 16-year-old cruisers. How about Funk? Huddled out of Colling, Mangan, Felser, George, and Anderson in and out of that second turn. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got Carnage over in turn number 1 coming back at me right here. CNAG Colors. Andrew Colling going to pick up the win. Colling. Mangan going to get the 2. The 11 rod gets the 3. Hey, Mr. Mangan, I'm real stoked for your win, but your mom wouldn't be real happy with the words you used to celebrate. The CNAG one, right? I said Colleen, Mangan, and Funk, 1, 2, 3, didn't I? It was Collins? Oh, I'm sorry, then it... So Collins got the win or got the second? Yeah. Okay, so Colin. Sorry about that, Mangan. That was Andrew I meant to speak to. So Colin got the win. Mangan got the 2. Funk comes back on the 3. 17, 20-year-old cruisers. How about Powell, Mendito, Bramer, Serini, Amaris, Schlotterbeck, Bauer, and Meyer in and out of that last turn. Oh, man, is that Benny the Jet running the show right now, coming back at me? Serini on the top side. He's going to get the win. The 1 bike, the 88, and the 9. Practice? Practice? What are you talking about, practice? Here to win races. That was Serini, Amaris, Powell, and Bramer in Moto 40. 41 is your main event, number 21, 25 cruisers. How about Mooney, Gomez, Williams, and Therwitcher? Oh, yeah. Got to be Terrence Williams getting it done on the one right now. Factory PBS colors down that back straightaway on the getaway. Nag 5 ride. Going to be Gomez sitting in that 2 spot. I got Therwitcher on the 3. The Lizard King rolling on that 4 spot. But right now, it's the Terrence Williams show. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Oh, man, see what Gomez got. Gomez going to take his peak right here as they come back to the line. I got Williams. I got Gomez in a heater. Gomez got him. 5 Bike got the win. I got Gomez for the win. Gomez, Williams, Therwitcher, Mooney. Therwitcher's down, but he's back up. Give Brian a hand. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 26, 30-year-old cruisers. How about Gold, Vargo, Higgins, and Filipponi? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Next gen colors. Got to be RJ Vargo on the top side. Vargo going to take him down that back straightaway. Got Higgins for the Rocket Crew on the 2. So I got Vargo. I got Higgins. Going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. Believe I got Filipponi sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be Gould on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Vargo going to go wire to wire. He'll get the win. Higgins trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Filipponi on the 3. Gould on the 4. 31, 35 cruisers. How about Markey, Smith, Skutnik, Phillips, Carroll, and Boyer? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Joshua Phillips on the top side. Phillips going to turn and burn down that back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Nobody's going to catch that cat. Battle's going to be on the 2 spot because Phillips in and out of the turn getting it done. I got Smith on the 2. Markey sitting on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Still the C ride. Joshua Phillips getting it done on the top side. Smith, Markey going to race it back to the line. Markey going to get into that 2 spot. Smith back to the 3. Gold Cup 1 ride. A Boyer comes back on the 4. So I'm sorry, that was Phillips, Markey, Carroll, Boyer, Skutnik, Smith. 44 is my main event number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers looking for Campbell, McConaughey, Davis, Grubb, Vogan, Oldham, and Carter. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Powers colors, got to be Davis. Nag 6 spot. Oldham on the 3. I think Davis got the win. Carter got the 2. Oldham came back on the 3, but we'll double check the video. I got Davis, Carter, Oldham, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 44. 45 is your main event. Number 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Vaquero, Funk, Hardman, and Swap. Swap putting the Reggie's ride out on point. He's got Hardman in his hip pocket. Hardman's got everybody in his lunch money. Oh, man, they're going to go 3 wide in and out of the J&R turn. Still Swap running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Still Swap. I got Vaquero now onto the 2 spot. Coming back at me. Swap, Vaquero, Funk, Hardman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap going to pick up the win. Funk going to slide by into that 2 spot. Vaquero will get the 3. Okay, so back in main event 44, Carter did get the win. It was Dwaylen Carter on the 1, Davis on the 2, Oldham on the 3. So it's Carter, Davis, Oldham back in main event 44. Moving on, 46 is my main event number down the back straightaway. They're rolling 46 50-year-old cruisers. How about De Leon, Limyarco, Ramasa, Gonzalez, and Worrell? Rocket Racing colors. Got to be Gilberto De Leon. De Leon got a rider in his hip pocket. We're going to go white line shopping in and out of number 3. Coming back at me. Drag racing it back to the line. Worrell going to come around on the top side. No, making the 15 right at Gonzalez. Gonzalez, De Leon, 442. Gold Cup 3. And Worrell So that was Gonzalez, De Leon, Ramasa, Lemiaco, and Worrell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 51, 55 cruisers. How about Bramer, Wood, Johnson, Curry, Motley, Blackburn, Lade, and McLean. Jammin' Jimmy getting it done on the 1. He's got Motley Drew on the 2. Got to be Tom Johnson sitting in that 3 spot. So Bramer, Motley, Johnson. 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling back in my direction. Can Motley Drew get him in his sights? Coming back at me. Bramer on the top side. Motley trying to turn it up. It's going to be Bramer. Motley, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. Scotty McLean gets in there on that 4 spot with Andy Curry finishing on the 5. 56, 60 cruisers. Last of the big wheels rolling right here. Schwartz, Morgan, Robeson, Holda, and Bohannon. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 17 bike. Holda. Going to take him in and out of the J&R turn on the top side. Holda down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. I got Robeson sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Holda getting it done on the 1. I got Holda. I got the 121 of Morgan. Holda, Morgan, Robeson, Bohannon, and Schwartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Main event 48. Let's hear it for the big wheels. 5 and under novice, little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. Newcomb, Azaraga, Kramer, Moore, Doble, Wentz, Avendano, and Brower. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn. Number 2, the J&R turn, getting it done on the top side right now. Oh, man, he's been waiting for this moment. Mama's getting in place. I smell something cooking. Coming back at me for the last time as a 5 and under novice. He's out on point as he turns for home. Welcome to the 5 and under intermediate class, Parker Brower. Congratulations on the move up, Parker. The 5 and under novice bids you adieu tomorrow morning. The 5 and under intermediates can't wait to meet you. 6-year-old novice, here we go. How about Wolf, Morgan, Salter, and Turnahan? Here we go. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Any of you mom and dads out there wondering how I knew that was a move up? That's because his mama told me. So you come down here and let us know if you've got a rider on the verge of a move up, and let's make a big deal out of it this weekend. All right. Here we go. 6 and under novice, 50. Is that main event number 2 rider breakaway going on right now as they're in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me on the top side ride. Oh, yeah. Getting it done right here. 896 ride. Got to be Salter. Salter's going to get the win. 32 bike. Wolf gets the 2. Turnahan gets the 3. Morgan on the 4. 7-year-old novice down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Little tykes, little bikes. Cooper, Jenkins, Grimes, Solberg, Midori, Campbell, and Williams. Oh, here we go. Down that back straightaway. We're rolling. That short second shoot of the first straightaway. In and out of turn number 1. There they go. Back straight race in action. Stuart Solberg, Gold, Cup 1 on the top side. Solberg going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, it looks like he's got Zach Grimes sitting in that 2 spot for the Lethal Threat crew. They make their way in and out of the J&R turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Back in my direction for the last time on a Friday afternoon. Here come my 7-year-old novice. Solberg getting it done on the top side. Solberg looking to pick up the win. Lil Man Jenkins on that 2 spot. The 14 and the 413, Williams and Grimes. So Solberg, Jenkins, Williams, Grimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 52 is my main event. Number 9-year-old novice. How about Kraus, Sinan, and Swagger? Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. The Turtle, Swagger, on the top side, I do believe. Kraus on the 2, Sinan on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 36 bike of the Turtle will pick up the win. 307 bike, Kraus. will come back on the 2, and the 66 ride is signing on the 3 spot. Anderson, Clywer, Perez, 10-year-old novice down that back straightaway. They're racing. Oh, yeah. 3 riders in the mix. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. I believe I got Anderson, Perez, and Clywer as my running order as they head down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. 10-year-old novice getting it done on the top side right there. Anderson looking to go wire to wire to pick up the win. Perez trying to hold on. Here comes Clywer back to the line. Perez will get the 2. Clywer will come back on the 3. 54 is my main event number. Total point racing. Mills, Cogwin, and Adams. Adrian got the low points. Mills sitting on 4 and Adams with 6, but Cogwin got the low points with 2. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Mills sitting on that 2 spot. Adams on the 3. They take it down the 3rd straightaway in and out of the last turn. 11-year-old novice bringing it back to the stripe. East Coast Nationals, day number 1. Who's going home with the big award? 176 by Cogwin going to get the win. Mills gets the 2. Adams gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. How about Gilliam, Bear, and Donahue? In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down the back straightaway. Total point racing and 12-year-old novice. Gilliam got the aces. Bear got all the 2s. Donahue's got the 3s. And that's your running order in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Still Gilliam, Bear, and Donahue. 1, 2, and 3 as we turn for home. Bear going to take a look right here, see if they can turn it up, bringing it back down the stripe. Carter, Gage, bringing it back to the line. Gage going to take a look. Carter trying to hold on. Carter will get the win. Gage will get the 2. Riley gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Hardy, Van Houten, and Griffith down that back straightaway. We're rolling. More total point racing this time around. It's 13-year-old novice. Oh, yeah. I got a 4, a 5, and a 3. Griffith's got 3. Van Houten's got 5. Hardy's got 4. So anything could happen right here as we turn for home. Coming back at me on a Friday afternoon in Severn, Maryland. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Hardy will go with 5 points for the low point win. 902 rod gets the 2. That's 7. All right, so the finish order is the 15, the 221, and the 902 in total point racing. 15 bike gets the low point win. 221 takes second on points, and the 902 takes the 3rd place on points. In main event, 55-2, 13 novice. 14 novice on the track. Lost a rider over here on the 1st straightaway. Jamming Lee. There's Mr. Gates. Okay, so Gates will go 3-3-1 for a 7. He'll get the 2 spot on the day. Yeah, hold the slips. Hold the slips on this one. Let's get the points right. Make sure we got the points right here. So 41 goes one. Yes, 41 gets the low points for the win. 274 will get the 2 spot in total point racing. And then Mr. Lee over here will take the 3. So again, in total point racing, Shelton takes the low point win. Gates gets the 3rd round win, but takes 2nd on the day. And Lee finishes 3rd on the afternoon. down the front straightaway, looking for Reed, Burns, and Marchoni. Reed got the aces. Marchoni's got the twos, and Burns has the threes. They're single file down that back straightaway. Third verse shaping up like the first two. Reed on the getaway, getting it done on the one. Got Marchoni on that two spot. Nope, Marchoni on the three spot. Make it this time around with Bruns on the two. So coming back at me, 517 Reed. You're going to go around three times at the low points for the win. 855 ride will get the second in the third round, but 855 will take three on the day. The 39 ride finishes third in the third round, but finishes second on the afternoon. So that's the 517, the 39, and the 855 is the finish order on the day. Van Dyke, Barnhart, and Hill, 1720 Nobbies in and out of the J&R turn. Down the third straightaway, getting it done on the one. I got Joe Hill. Here comes Morgan Barnhart. Hill, Barnhart, Van Dyke coming back at me, seeing daylight. Big Joe Hill. Barnhart gonna make her move. Hill gets the win. Barnhart gets the two. Van Dyke gets the three. Man, oh man, I saw Joe Hill's post. He just won his first race just a couple of weeks ago. Now he's up the ante and won himself a national. Congratulations, Joe Hill. 41-45 Nobbies. How about Atkins, Nevereth, Harrison, Bloomer? Single file down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Who's got the gas in the go fast 310? Got to be Jason Atkins. Atkins going to get the win. Harrison going to get the two. Bloomer on the three. Navarrete comes back on the four out of main event. 59. 60 is my main event number. How about Hancock, Austin, Bonet, Meyer, and Chan Sen? In and out of the J&R turn they go. Whoa! Oh! One rider into Charlie's Tower. He's down. We're going to check on our down rider. Lost one on the inside of the turn. Oh, the carnage going on as they turn for home. It's 46-50 Nobbies. Coming back at me right there. 288 ride. Austin will get the win. Hancock will get the two. Bonet puts it on the podium. Chan Sen on the four. Checking on Charlie Meyer over there for the Velocity crew. Not how he was looking for that main event to go down at all. Straightaway over here, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. Oh, man, I can't say the whole gaggle of Fraggles made it in and out of turn number one. Cipher, Van Gelder, Miller, Zimmerman, Reynolds, Sherrill, and Lavoie. Checking on our down rider. He's going to get up, throw his leg over his steed, and ride it out. Big hand for the young man. Here we go, here we go. They're down the back straightaway in and out of the J&R turn. Man, oh man, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now in the zone colors? On the move. Here we go. Coming back at me. Reynolds trying to take this one over. Oh, nice up and under move as they head down the last straightaway. Reynolds trying to hold on. Here comes the 30 ride. I got Reynolds. I got Miller. Reynolds will get the win. Miller will get the 2. 156 ride, a Cipher, and the Nag 18, a Sherrill. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 6-year-old intermediates. How about Cooper, Cole, Zulke, Carroll, Olson, Dowsis, Stachersky, and Jesenowski. In and out of that first turn, they go down the back straightaway, starting to sort things out in 6-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn 2, the J&R turn. 3 riders in the mix as they make their way down that short third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're in a turn for home. Believe that's Santee. Got to be Stachersky doing it for Fat Daddy. Coming back at me right there. Stachersky on the top side. He's got company in his hip pocket. I got Stachersky. I got the DAG 9, the 32 of Olson, and the 108. Stachersky, Cooper, Olson, Carroll, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 62. 63 is my main event. Number 7-year-old intermediate looking for Miller, Millard, Salzgiver, Burkhart, Gainey, Addison, Atkins, and Strong. TJ running on the top side right now. Addison going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, we got a good one going on right here. Addison got everybody after his lunch money, but he's a man on a mission. Here goes TJ down that back straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Here we go. Here we go. Addison going to take one more look at it. Everybody's after his lunch money. Miller on that 2 spot. Coming back at me for the last time is a 7-year-old intermediate. There's your new 7-year-old expert, TJ Addison. Congratulations, TJ, on the win. You're the newest USA BMX 7-year-old expert. The 7-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and the 7-year-old intermediate will be in the chutes waiting for you. 8-year-old intermediates lost a couple down that front straightaway. How about Lake, Fulton, Hardbarger, Talley, Forney, Simplice, Paul, and Reed. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Third straight race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got 8-year-old intermediates, Little Tights and the Little Bites as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here on the top side ride. 30 bike. Noah Paul, 61 ride. Forney, 9 and the 25. Paul gets the win. Big Hoss Forney gets the 2. The Gray Man Hardbarger gets the 3, and the Moto Hornet Simplice comes back on the 4 out of main event, 64. Still checking on our down rider on the front straight. 9-year-old intermediates in the gate. 65 is that main event number. Doherty, Moore, Grimes, Sutton, Donahue, Turnbuck, Hammer, and Grable. Down riders up. Nice hand from the crowd. Don't forget, no race day registration, so last call for race day registration for tomorrow. If you haven't already gotten in the mix, time to sign up is right now. Doherty, Moore, Grimes, Sutton, Donahue, Turnbuck, Hammer, and Grable. Oh, yeah. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Look like time to shine colors. Got to be the P-Dog. Hammer trying to take this one over early as he goes down that front straightaway in and out of turn. Number 1 down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Still Hammer getting it done for the time to shine crew. Everybody trying to run him down that second straightaway. They're rolling. In and out of turn number 2, the J&R turn. Short shoot racing. Still the Hammer getting it done on the 1. Liberty colors. Got to be Doherty on that 2 spot. So I got Hammer. I got Doherty. Doherty takes a peek. Hammer shuts the door. Coming back at me. Hammer. Make it Moore on the 2. I got Hammer. I got Moore. Hammer. Moore. 37 ride. A Sutton 120 ride of Turnbuck. So Hammer, Moore, Sutton, Turnbuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hansberger, Roberts, Trinka, Beck, Hagner, Pumphrey, Atkins, and Turnahan. Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Camden Roberts getting it done on the top side. Roberts going to turn and burn out of number 2, getting it done on the 1. Look like TNT colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the 84 ride. Got to be Hagner. Hagner doing it for the Gator Gang. So I got Roberts. I got Hagner. Coming back at me. Roberts on the top side. Lost Hagner. 83 ride into that 2 spot. 83, 85, 84. So Roberts gets the win. 83 ride of Hansberger gets the 2. 85 ride of Atkins gets the 3. And the 84 ride of Hagner comes back on the 4. 67 is my main event number. Papaspanos, Rummel, Griffith, Ellis, Hankey, Hardy, Broughton, and Midkiff. Through the section they're rolling. I got Rocket Racing colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Reed Ellis, but coming back at me. Lead ride, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Got to be the 95 ride. Hardy will get the win. Ellis, or Pummel, 59 and the 26. So Hardy, Rummel, Midkiff, Ellis. The 95, the 140, the 59, and the 26. We'll double check the 59 and the 26. Finish order going to the video. 12-year-old intermediates, how about Poist, Rickner, Marchoni, Tilley, Black, Brown, Geraldo, and Dowling. Lead ride coming back at me in a hurry on the top side right there, getting it done on the 155 bike. Richter, the 43, the 75, and the Gold Cup 2. So the 43 ride of Tilley gets a 2, the 75 of Marchoni, Gold Cup 2 of Geraldo on the 4. So Richter, Tilley, Marchoni, Geraldo. How about Meter, Connor, Matthews, Cox, Alvarez, Emick, and Kreis? So back in 67, Ellis did get the 3. Midkiff got the 4 back in 67. Ellis and Midkiff. Ellis on the 3, Midkiff on the 4. 117 and the 19. 117 gets the win. 19, Gold Cup 2, and the 5. 117 by Connor gets the win. 19 by Meter gets the 2. Gold Cup 2 ride. Alvarez, and the 5 by Emick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14-year-old intermediates on the track. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Colby, Levi, and Peyton. Levi got the low points as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Winchovich, Schreiner coming back at me. 49 ride. Going to take the low point win. Del Vecchio on the 2. Conley on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Levi, Peyton, and Colby in that order. Sailor, Scottsko, Sevlin, Heflin, Fisher, Markham, and Alexson. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down the back straightaway. I got 15-year-old intermediates. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn and burn out of number 2? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. I got 7 riders in the mix. Lead ride. In and out of last turn. Coming back at me right here. Oh, 37 bike. There goes the 7, the 37, the 57, and the 89. 7 bike of Alex and 37 of Heflin. 57 of Scottsko. 87. Make that the 89. 89 of Sevlin. So Alex and Heflin, Scottsko, Sevlin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 72 is my main event number. 16-year-old intermediates. How about Romanowski, Tytow, Bradshaw, Petrovich, Winkos, and Anderson. Single file down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 16-year-old intermediates. Second place ride, takes a peek. Oh, they're both down. 1 and 2 out of the mix. Coming back at me right here, 44 bike. Right place, right time. Anderson gets the win. 24 rider Bradshaw gets the 2. 47 rider Romanowski gets the 3. Ndekos and Petrovich. And go 4 and 5. Big hand for those guys as they pick up the pieces and ride it out. 5 and 4. Picking up down rider over in turn number 1. Nice hand for Amir as he rides it out. 73 is my main event. Number 1720 intermediates. Cormier, Barnett, Baccaro, Beasley, Wood, Carosone. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 73 is my main event number. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they go downtown in and out of number 1? Looks like Baccaro trying to take it over early. Everybody's still in the mix on this one as they take it in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 17, 20-year-old intermediates in and out of the JNR turn. Two-rider breakaway going on right now. They take their way in and out of the second turn down that short chute. Third straight racing. Here we go. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Oh, man. They're side by side as they drive it back to the line. Barnett going to slide on by. He'll get the win. Vaquero will slide back to the 2, the 5-11, and the 12. Wood and Carasone. So Barnett, Vaquero, Wood, Carasone, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 26, 35-year-old intermediates going in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. How about Huffman, Sinan, Otto, Atha, Matthews, Smith, and Boyer? In and out of the JNR turn there, rolling single file style as your lead ride takes it in and out of turn number 3, coming back through the rhythm section. Top spot ride, 208 bike, Senna. Going to get the win. Gold Cup 3, Boyer going to get the 2. 101 ride. Huffman gets the 3. 290 ride. Otto on the 4. Matthews comes back on the 5. 75 is my main event number on the track now. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. How about Scordo, Campbell, Tarvis, Geraldo, Kilger, and Ziegler? Oh, yeah, here we go down that third straightaway there racing. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right here. Like the 63 ride. Got to be James Campbell. Campbell going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 of Geraldo comes back on the 2, the 77 and the 92. That's Tarvis and Scordo running 3 and 4. So Campbell, Geraldo, Tarvis, Scordo, 1, 2, 3, 4. 76 is my main event number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. How about Vrolik, Emick, and Kramer? Vrolik getting it done on the 1 as he's in and out of turn number 2, riding like a girl on the top side. Crank out and Kramer Family Racing Colors. Kramer Family Colors got to be Jimbro on that 2 spot. So Vrolik, Kramer, Emick coming back at me. Vrolik going to take the big win. Vrolik, Kramer, Emick, 1, 2, and 3. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Wolford, Baglieri, Avery, Comsey, Quentin, Manville, and Smart. Down that back straightaway there racing. Q Money Quentin on the top side right now, doing it for Union Square Shoes out of Ocean City, New Jersey. Oh, yeah, so coming back at me. Q Money got his dancing shoes on today, coming back at me for the big win. 32 ride, going to take it home and get it done. 385 ride of Wolford. The 22 and the 169. So Quentin, Wolford, Comsey, and Baglieri go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 77. Last of the intermediates right here, 51 and over. Here we go. Tamalo, Lade, Thompson, Mater, Xavier, Stachersky, and Thomas. In and out of the JNR turn. They take it down that short third straightaway. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as they turn room. Fat Daddy Colors. Got to be Stachersky on the 3 as they turn home. Coming back at me. Lead ride, in bike, getting it done on the 1. That's Xavier. 121 ride, Thompson. Thompson comes by at the line for the win. Xavier gets the 2. Stachersky finishes on the 3. So Thompson, Xavier, Stachersky, 1, 2, and 3. Main event, 78. 79 is the main event down the back straightaway. They're racing. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls on the back straightaway. The Giant getting it done on the 1. Got to be Burkholder on that 2 spot. The Attitude casting all, rolling on the 3. Down the third straightaway, she's got the pigtails flopping in the breeze, getting it done on the top side as she turns her home. Southwell, Burkholder, Hardy, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. The Giant gonna pick up the win. Burkholder gonna get that 2 spot, and the Attitude coming back on the 3. 80 is my main event number. 7-year-old girls looking for windows. Campbell, Hines, George, Willen, Snyder, Dowdy, and Smith. Oh, yeah. Down the back straightaway. Gold Cup Colors running the show right now. Got to be Campbell doing it for the 09 crew. In and out of turn number 2. Campbell still getting it done on the 1. Got Impact Colors sitting on that 2 spot. I got Campbell. I got Smith. Oh, yeah. They're on a breakaway. Nobody's catching them as long as the shiny side stays upright. Campbell on the 1. Smith on the 2. Drag racing it back to the line. Campbell will hold on to the win. Smith will pick up that 2 spot. Hines will get the 3, the 1, and then the C bike. Willen gets the 4, the C bike of Windows on the 5. So Campbell takes the win. Smith gets 2. Hines gets the 3 with Willen on the 4, Windows on the 5. Shoemaker, Urena, Biskupski, Gray, Smith, and Mejia. Yeah. Let's go downtown in and out of number 2. Got to be Mejia getting it done on the top side. Got the blue cheetah. Smith sitting on that 2 spot. It's Mejia. Smith running 2. Ride like a girl. Got to be Biskupski on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Smith going to make a move right here. Mejia trying to hold on. Oh, Mejia, Smith out of the action down the last straightaway. Leaves Biskupski in the right place, right time. She'll get the win. Gray gets the 2. G-Bike of Urena gets the 3. Shoemaker comes back on the 4. Nine-year-old girls looking for Kopetsky, Smith, Gabois, and Barnes. Impact colors on the top side right now. Got to be Zoe Boogie. Getting it done on the 1. The Warrior Princess going to take a look right here. Coming back at me. I got Barnes. I got Gabois running 1, 2. Barnes, Gabois, Kopetsky, and Smith. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mejia will be disqualified, moved to last for overly aggressive actions on the track. 83 is your main event. Number 10-year-old girls on the track right now looking for Cole, Pierce, Passwitz, Kutras, and Smith. Pierce running on the top side. Got Passwitz on that 2 spot. Here we go. Cyclecraft colors, Black Crown colors, going to go 1 and 2. Got to be the Reno Racing colors on that 3 spot. The Crazy Girl Cole. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Last turn race in action. Pierce, Passwitz, Cole. They're going to turn it up back to the line. Pierce on the top side. Passwitz trying to hold on. Here comes Cole. I got Pierce, Passwitz, Cole, Smith, and the 6th ride of Kutras go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 11-year-old girls on the track right now. How about George, Spencer, Lacey, Appenzeller, Tilly, and Tilly? Down that back straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. 11-year-old girls turning and burning. Second straightaway race in action. Nag colors running this show right now. Got to be the Rift Tangent ride. Appenzeller. Got George in the hip pocket. No. Make it Spencer. Spencer for the 09 crew. So I got Appenzeller. I got Spencer. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Appenzeller still trying to hold on. Spencer going to take a peek. I got Appenzeller. I got Spencer, the 4 ride of Lacey, and the Gold Cup 1 of Isabella George. Tilly, 5 and 6. Wilson, Manville, Miller, Davis, Sweet, Burrion, Searfoss, and Zavaner. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Landon Shark. Burrion on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got Crazy Leg Searfoss. Searfoss trying to reel her in. They're going to drag race it down that 3rd straightaway. Searfoss got a head full of steam. Burrion got an inside line. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Searfoss looking for a little clean air. Burrion staying on the gas. Brap back to the line. Burrion. Searfoss 1 and 2. Gold Cup 3 and the 5 ride. Sweet and Davis. Burrion, Searfoss, Sweet, Davis. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12-year-old girls. 13-year-old girls on the track. Jones, Transu, Kelleher, Sherrill, Sutherland, Custer, and Horn. Oh, man, the last time I remember seeing her on the racetrack, I think Addie might have been a 13-year-old girl out there getting it done. Right now, though, they're going to turn and burn out of the JNR turn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on this Friday afternoon? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right now. Single file style. Going to make her move. Jones sitting on that 2 spot. Top spot ride right there. 1 bike coming back at me. Got to be Sutherland, Jones, Custer, and the 98 bike of Sherrill. Sutherland, Jones, Custer, Sherrill, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14-year-old girls on the track. How about a Laughlin, a Gish, a Herrera, a Sweet, a Jordan, and a Leakey. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down the back straightaway. Leakey on the move right now. Got Herrera running the show. She's going full tilt in and out of turn number 2. Leakey looking for some Supercross vibes right there. Oh, man. Leakey puts the bump and run on her. Coming back at me on the top side. The Hurricane getting it done on the 1. Tiny G on that 2 spot. So I got Leakey. I got Herrera, 1 and 2. Gish on the 3 with the 1 bike of the Mad Rabbit on the 4. The Predator and Laughlin, 5 and 6. 88 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls. Nelson, Rowley, Pulaski, Niederberger, Douglas, Stotler, Martin, and Christodulo. Christodulo on the gas and the go fast. Niederberger on the move right now down that back straightaway. Got to be Pac-Man Nelson sliding into the 3. So I got Christodulo. I got Niederberger. I got Nelson. Oh, we got a drag race going on right here. Stotler sitting on the 4 spot as we turn Rome. Coming back at me. Christodulo, Niederberger. Niederberger going to turn it up. Nelson's going to turn it up. Coming back at me. Christodulo going to get the win. Pac-Man gets the 2. Niederberger gets the 3. The 1 bike of Stotler comes back on the 4. So that was Christodulo, Nelson, Niederberger, Stotler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 88. 89 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady. Smith, Jockelson, Tacti, Winger, Flynn, Walbert, Schlotterbeck, and Matiko. Oh, yeah. Piper Jockelson got the box components right out on point on a Friday afternoon. She's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Jockelson all over the top side as she turns home. Good battle on that 2 and 3 spot. We're going to go 3 wide through the section. Coming back at me right here, the 74, the 20, and the R. The 20 will get the 2, the 14, and the 5. So Jockelson got the win. Schlotterbeck got the 2. Walbert and Flynn, 3 and 4 out of main event. 89. 90 is my main event. Number total point raising. 21 30-year-old ladies looking for Murphy, Robeson, and Wampler. Murphy got a pair of aces on this Friday afternoon. Robeson's got the 2s. Wampler's got the 3s. That's the running order down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me for the 3rd of 3 times on this Friday afternoon. Murphy, Robeson, and Wampler. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 31, 40-year-old ladies looking for Cifuentes, Murphy, Warner, Woodburn, and Piatti. 2 Hottie Piatti getting it done on the 1. Got Cifuentes in that 2 spot as they head down that back straightaway. It's Piatti. It's Cifuentes running 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Look like it's got to be Woodburn on that 3 spot. So I got Piatti, Cifuentes, Woodburn, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 2 Hottie Piatti keeping it out on the front side. Cifuentes going to make a move right here. Piatti, Cifuentes, Woodburn, safety pants, and the F-bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At a main event, 91. 92 is the main event. Number 41 and over ladies looking for Lansing, Kugler, and Kaminsky. Sparky getting it done on the 1. Got to be Mama Marge on that 2 spot. Lansing rolling on the 3. But right now, it's the local cat going fast right there. Kugler going to come back at me on the top side. Don't call her Spanky because she's Sparky. Going to get the win. Kugler, Kaminsky, Lansing. 1, 2, 3. Little Tykes, little bike. 6-year-old experts on the track. I got a Peeper, a Peters, and a White. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Petersy running the show right now, but there comes Peeper trying to come around on the top side. Peeper going to take it over. Petersy back to the 2. White on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 93 is your main event. Number 6-year-old experts on the turn for home. You rock 1. Got to be Luke Peeper. Peeper trying to hold on. Here comes Petersy looking for a little clean air. Petersy came by the line, didn't he? 18 bike gets the win. Rock 1 gets the 2. The Nag 7 bike comes back on the 3. Petersy, Peeper, and White. Williams, Garber, Honeycutt, Griffith, Southwell, Waters, Improda, and Montero. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the top side right now. Look like that's Honeycutt running away with it for the In the Zone crew. Oh, yeah, here we go. Honeycutt on the top side. I got the Money Man sitting on a podium spot on the 3 right now. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Honeycutt on the top side. 2-step on that 2 spot. I got Honeycutt. I got Williams. Here comes Southwell. Southwell gets the 3, the 15 ride of Garber on the 4. So Honeycutt, Williams, Southwell, and Garber 1, 2, 3, and 4. 95 is my main event, number 8-year-old experts. How about Smith, Bruns, Widener, Archelaps, Gasway, Letellier, Burkholder, and Caputo. In and out of the J&R turn, we're rolling. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Gasway for the Factory 09 crew. Gasway running out on point. He's got answer colors. Got to be Widener in his hip pocket. So I got K. Slay and the J-Dog. J-Dog going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Gasway, Widener coming back at me. Gasway, Widener, the 2, and the Gold Cup 3. Bruns and the Gold Cup 3 rider, Letellier. So that was Gasway, Widener, Bruns, Letellier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost a couple down the front straightaway. 96 is my main event. Number 9-year-old experts. Badoniak, Redmond, George, Belcher, Horn, Loby, Custer, and Scoggins. Back straightaway getaway. Got to be the issue. Preston, George. George getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Yeah. It's still George running the show on the top side. He's got jumping jacks. Got to be Horn sitting on that 2 spot. So I got George. I got Horn as they turn for home. George, Horn coming back at me. Custer, man on the move into that 3 spot. George, Horn, Custer, and the 7 rider, Scoggins. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on a main event, 96. 97, 10-year-old experts going downtown. How about Rabinowitz, Conti, Trumpeter, Fink, Greenwell, Williams, Meanell, and Warner. Yeah. Look like you know Greenwell trying to take this one over. Warner going to bump and run out of the turn. Warner onto the top side. Greenwell back to the 2. Yeah. Warner make Greenwell on that 3 spot. So I still got Warner running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Warner on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alto colors. Getting it done on the 1. Back in my direction. Here comes Greenwell. Going to try and make his move out of that 2 spot. 43 ride. Williams trying to hold on. Greenwell will get the 2. Williams gets the 3. Greenwell gets the 2. Williams gets the 3. Did you have Meanell on the 11 bike in the 4? Mad Max gets the 4. So I got Warner, Greenwell, Williams, Meanell. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 97. 98. How about Martin Kersey, Palmer, Lehue, Davidson, Graves, Kopetsky, McCormick, and Hicks? You know who. Got to be Lehue. Getting it done on the 1. Got the wild man. Hicks sitting on that 2 spot. Rift Tangent colors. On the top side, got the Black Crown ride sitting on that 2 spot. CMK for the PBS crew on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lehue, Hicks, Martin Kersey. Lehue going to get the win. Hicks going to hold on to the 2. Martin Kersey will get the 3 with the 12 bike of Palmer finishing on the 4. 99 is my main event. Number 12-year-old experts looking for Hurley, King, Badoniak, Sandrock, Cole, Veritas, Douglas, and McQuaid. Downtown into number 1, got to be the dive bomber. Evan Douglas taking this one over early. Douglas down that back straightaway looking for the King. Brady King. King going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Douglas. I got King. 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Gold Cup colors of Badoniak sitting on that 3 spot. So Douglas, King, Badoniak. 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway, turning for home. Coming back at me. The dive bomber looking to go wire to wire. The King going to take a peek at it right here. They're going to drag race it back to line. The King got ahead of steam. Coming back at me. King will get the win. Douglas gets the 2. Badoniak and Veritas. King, Douglas, Badoniak, Veritas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bruni, Stolinski, Kelleher, Barone, Raymond, Mendito, Esposito, and Felker. 13X going downtown in and out of number 1. The Ripper, Kelleher on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Bruni going full tilt on the radio into that 2 spot. I got Kelleher. I got Bruni. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. They're rolling. Esposito sitting on that 3. So I got Kelleher, Bruni, Esposito. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right now. Got to be Felker sitting on that 4 spot. Kelleher, Bruni, Kelleher, Bruni, Esposito, Felker, and Raymond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Main event 100. 101 is your main event. Number 14-year-old experts down that front straightaway. Chartier, Santos, Sides, De Blasio, Helsel, LeBlanc, Hayes, and Hobson. The fly guy on the getaway down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Here we go. I got LeBlanc on the 1. Look like Santos trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Sides on the inside line. Sides going to pick up the 2. Santos back to the 3. Here we go. The fly guy coming back at me. I got LeBlanc, Sides, Santos. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. LeBlanc gets the win. Sides gets the 2. Santos gets the 3. Tyler Helsel on his birthday picks up a 4 spot at a 1:01. McConnell, Clark, Wirtz, Holton, Delaney, Dronick, Bruns, and Rhodes going downtown on the top side. Got to be Matty Wirtz putting the S-squared ride out on point. Wirtz down that back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Delaney getting the DFR power light ride into that 2 spot. Delaney got everybody after his lunch money as they head down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Still Wirtz. Delaney running 1 and 2. Good battle on that 3 spot. Look like it's Aloha Joe trying to hold on as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wirtz. Here comes Delaney. I got Wirtz. I got Delaney. Wirtz. Delaney. Delaney takes a peek. Wirtz. Delaney. The 19 and the 9. That's Aloha Joe and Cade McConnell rounds out your 4. Wirtz, Delaney, Dronick, and McConnell. Close. Boyd, Herrera, Collins, Stazetsky, Drinkard, Funk, and Schmidt. Oh, yeah, Superman got the gas and the go fast, got the flying monkey sitting on that 2 spot. I got Stazetsky. I got Herrera. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Superman on the getaway for the Black Crown Army. Plain black wrapper. Got to be Herrera on that 2 spot as they turn and burn down the 3rd straightaway back in my direction. Still Stazetsky. Herrera as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Stazetsky going to hold on, go wire to wire for the win. Herrera gets the 2. Nag 17 come by the line for the 3. 17-18 we'll go to the film. I think I got Drinkard and then Colling, but we'll double check the video for 3 and 4. Stazetsky gets the win. Herrera gets the 2, and either Drinkard or Colling got the 3, and the other picked up the 4. Schaefer, Williams, Powell, Serini, Bramer, Waller, Jansen, and Bredwig. Oh, yeah, Evan Schaefer on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be the cut. Williams on that 2 spot. Williams leaving the door open. Oh, man. Look like Oh, the humanity. I only got 3 survivors. Coming back at me. Schaefer avoided it from the get-go. He's in the right place, right time. 9 bike R.J. Waller. 33 ride Jacob Jansen. 1, 2, and 3. Bredwig's up. That's 4. Cutter 5. And Powell, Serini, and Bramer. The Jets up. I see Serini. I see Powell. And I don't know if it would be a USA BMX National Race Day if we weren't picking up a Bramer somewhere on the track. No disrespect, Mama. Okay, back in the previous moto, it was the 18 bike of Colling on the 3. Drinkard did get the 4. That was Stazetsky, Herrera, Colling, Drinkard, and 103. 104 was Schaefer, Waller, Jansen, Bredwig. Bramer's up. Give the Rhino a hand. $21.25. How about Williams, man, Gomez, Kaminsky, Thurwitcher, Wood, and Bjork. Oh, yeah, man, got some gas and some go fast, but it's going to be Kip Bjork taking this one over early down that front straightaway. We're rolling in and out of turn number 1. I got Bjork on the top side, man on the 2. Bjork, man, Kaminsky, 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Bjork all over the top side as he turns and burns out of the JNR turn. Man, still holding on to that 2 spot. Kaminsky on the 3. Got to be Williams on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kaminsky going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Bjork on the top side. Here comes Kaminsky. Bjork, Kaminsky, man. Bjork, Kaminsky, man. Louis comes by the line. Z-Man slides back to the 3. Terrence Williams on the 4. Main event, 105. Saunders, Morgan, Rivera, Phillips, Markey, Widows, Higgins, and Stadolski. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Doug Widows getting it done for the Colt crew and the Criminals on the top side. Widows going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Rocket Racing Colors. Saunders on the 2. Widows, Saunders, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Pair of Rocket Riders might be Saunders on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Coming in and out of your last turn. Widows all over the top side as he turns for home. Widows going to lock it down on the 1. Coming back at me right here, going to be the 39 bike. Sliding into that 2 spot, Stadolski, the 92 of Higgins, and the Gold Cup 1 of Saunders. Widows, Stadolski, Higgins, and Saunders out of 106. 107 is my main event number. How about Oldham, Custer, Davis, Grubb, and Vogan? 36 40-year-olds. Got to be Custer putting it out on point down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Custer got Davis sitting on that 2 spot. Davis trying to turn it up down that back straightaway. Oh, man, Oldham for the LSG crew on the 3. So Custer, Davis, Oldham. 1, 2, 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Then and now your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Still Custer on the top side. Davis going to take one more look at it. Custer, Davis, Oldham, Vogan, and Grubb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at a main event. 107. 41-45X. How about Funk, Ecker, Swap, Vaquero, Bunker, and Hardman. Bunker putting it out on the top side right now out of Valerico, Florida. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Got Funk on the 2 spot. So I got Bunker. I got Funk. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that short 3rd straightaway. Big Wayne for the JNR crew on the 3, but coming back at me. S-squared ride. Bunker going to go wire to wire. The Dumble Funk coming back at me on the 2 spot. Funk will get the 2. Hardman on the 3. Swap on the 4 with Ecker and Baquero rounding out your field. 46 50-year-old experts on the track right now. Penultimate main event of the afternoon. Gonzalez, Ramasa, Lemiaco, Duke, Dowling, DiCiano, and De Leon. Oh, here we go. Rocket Racing colors. Got to be Gilberto. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, man. Bike at the line, 23 bike comes by. Gonzalez gets the win. De Leon gets 2. 16 ride of Lemiaco comes back on that 3 spot to 109. Blackburn, Johnson, Wilmot, Motley, and McLean. Motley got a pretty good pop, but he's on the outside. Going to have to bring it around to everybody. There he goes, going down that back straightaway as they go downtown in and out of number 1. I got Motley on the top side. I got Johnson on the 2. Blackburn on the 3. Motley, Johnson, Blackburn, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Wilmot on the 4. McLean in that 5 spot as they go down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, got to be Motley Drew getting it done on the 1. Hydrogen colors coming back at me. Motley going to pick up the win. Johnson comes back on the 2. Wilmot gets in on the 3. Blackburn gets the 4. McLean rounds out your field. That's it for today's race in action, everybody. We kick off at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. We'll see you then. Peace.